So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare starring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'm...
Wake up, brother, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yeah. Set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flaws, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Wake up, brother, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing. Step 1, wake up, brother, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think Think real hard about what you want to be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they ride. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop, just give me up, don't stop. I'm so gone, no, I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop, just give me up, don't the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop, just give me up, don't stop. Turning back, I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate, I attack. I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't be scared. Just give me up. Don't be scared. Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared, just give me up. Don't be scared. Turning back, I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate, I attack. immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't be scared. Just give it up. Don't be scared. Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just give it up. Don't be scared. Back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so what? You're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong. You will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate, I attack. I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't be scared. Just give it up. Don't be scared.
Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there, glad that you asked me.
I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done, cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want.
Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days.
Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just get buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate.
Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days.
I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done, cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want.
Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days.
Mic check, 1, 2, 1. Okay, let's go. My name is Johnny DB. I'm a youth power dude. I'm hip hop, so starving people just get food. I love that punching, I'm here to stay. 5 finger, kill you quick, don't get in my way. Gotta keep it positive, spread love to all my peeps. Cupcakes till my belly's full, no more fried chicken for me. My friends make me feel alive, I love them to the core. We laugh and joke around, we better than before. I love my friends and they love me too. We got each other's backs, that's what best friends do. We hang out, we talk, we laugh and smile. I'm blessed to have them in my life for a while. I love my friends and they love me too. We got each other's backs, that's what best friends do. We hang out, we talk, we laugh and smile. I'm blessed to have them in my life for a while.
You know what? Hey, you know what? It's showtime. Ladies and gentlemen, how is everybody doing tonight? I am here. Your king is back. We're just having a little bit of fun tonight. And tonight's topic is going to be Johnny and King talks to Ty Corbin tonight. And how's everybody doing tonight over there in the chat room? If everybody's doing good in the chat room, give me a one, please. Let me see those ones. I want to see how everybody is doing. Everybody, I want everybody to give me a one in the chat room. Tell me how everybody's doing. And if everybody's doing good, just give me a hell yeah. And I'm going to introduce to you my co-host now, and his name is King Samoan. King Samoan, here you go. Hey, King, how you doing, sir?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, I'm glad everybody's here tonight. Pack and Go, Toe Jam, Live with Nick, Nance, Diago.
You were stone cold there, Johnny.
Sarcasm TV, huh?
I thought you were Stone Cold Steve Austin when you said, everybody give me a hell yeah.
Nance says, hell yeah, Austin 369. Joseph Lloyd, nice to have you here. Glass Garden, how are you? And everybody else, how's everybody doing tonight? I'm glad everybody's here is doing good tonight. Gorilla Jack, good to see you, my friend. Kathy and Kat, how are you? Hell yeah. And everybody is just we have a special treat tonight. Ty Corbin's going to be on the panel tonight, and he's running a little bit late tonight, guys. So bear with me, and he will definitely be here. What's up, sucker? And Sunshine Miss 12, nice to have you here. Purple Pride, yep, it is Hump Day today. Happy Hump Day, Purple Pride. Thank you for coming back. Thank you. And King Samoan, what's your word, Mockingbird?
Not much, brother, man. Just rolling me a fat J of this purple kush. You know, just chilling, brother.
I heard that.
Another dollar, Johnny.
Yes, sir. Another day, another dollar. So anyway, I wanted to share something with you guys. If anybody knows anything in life about being real or being you, just being yourself, really. Because you know what, that I like being myself, because if I wasn't true to myself, I wouldn't be true to nobody else.
Right.
And and every day I wake up, I think today's going to be a better day than yesterday, because it has to be. You can't keep on living in the same situations that you've been living in.
Wake up, today is going to be a good day.
Yeah. And
you play that song every day, don't you?
Yes, sir. I sure do. Today's going to be a good day. And wake up. Today's going to be a good day. That's yeah. Right. So I'm gonna be picking some new music. I'm gonna be picking some new music pretty soon, and then we'll see what goes there. And Inky, nice to have you here, honey. Nice to have you here. Nice to see you.
Good to see you, Inky.
Inky, you're gonna come. You're gonna be here tomorrow night, right, Inky? Because tomorrow's night is ladies' night. Tomorrow is ladies' night, most definitely. Tomorrow on Thursday is ladies' night, and we're gonna be.
So he's filming Mad Max 7, then he'll be here.
So
I like Mad Max, dude. That show's badass.
What is Mad Max? Tell me a little bit about Mad Max.
You never watched the Mad Max movies, then?
No, dude, I never seen it.
Dude, you gotta watch it. Well, it's like a post-apocalyptic type movie.
Oh, really?
They're a bunch of like scavengers, fool, and they make badass vehicles. You've never seen it, really?
Never seen it. No, Inky, I never got your shirt today.
The remake has what's it name? Charlize Theron in it.
And ain't it Mel Gibson in there?
No. Hold on. I didn't want to light this in front of your ear again, like you yelled at me for yesterday.
Isn't Mel Gibson in that movie?
I think it was in the original ones, Johnny, because they redid it. They did remakes, the newer ones. I'm not sure who's in the original, but I think so. I've never seen the original ones. I only watched the remake ones.
Oh, because I seen the original one with Tina Turner and Tina Turner and Mel Gibson.
Right. Yeah, and then they redid it with Charlize Theron and I can't remember the dude's name that's in there. He was a famous dude though.
Oh, okay.
It's shit, what's that guy's name? I can't remember. Maybe somebody in the chat will remember his name.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Tom Hardy?
So you've seen it, so you know what Mad Max.
Oh, he got cut off, ladies and gentlemen. He got bumped off. Like if he's riding a bull, he's going to be getting bumped off. Omar Schultz, nice to have you. Nice to have you, Omar Schultz. It's the truth. Nice to have you. It's the truth. Nice to see you. Define integrity. Nice to have you back over here. You're welcome, Omar. Okay, so let me bring King back up. Yeah, it keeps on bumping you off like you're riding a bull.
See, my bad. I didn't mean to get off. No, I did that one on accident. That was my fault. I shut the screen down on accident. Well, I try not to touch it very much because when I start touching stuff, it screws up.
Are those your puppies right there?
Yeah, those are my dogs at the beach. They love.
They have fun at the beach.
The dogs love going to the beach. They just don't like the water. They run away from the water, but they like digging in the sand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Anyway, so what are we talking about today, Johnny? What do we got going on?
We're gonna be Ty Corbin's going to be coming up here pretty soon, where he's running a little bit late. He's trying to find his room, and he can't find his room. So Ty Corbin will be coming up in a little bit.
But he's still coming up?
Yeah, he's still coming up. I tried to call Ruben, but Ruben's not answering. But he did answer to me earlier. He was supposed to be coming up too. Let me try to get a hold of Ruben real quick, guys.
Nance says she's not single. Nance, you're not single? You got a boyfriend? Or a girlfriend? I was just reading the chat room.
Go ahead.
Don't talk to my girl like that. Who the hell's Omar Schultz? I've never seen that person before. It's good to see everybody though. It's the truth and Defined Integrity, Classic Cult, Toe Jam, Weedlebee, Nance, Live with Nick. Everybody, good to see you guys. And I don't read the chat as much as I should, so I'm trying to start reading the chat more.
How you doing?
Just got home.
Huh?
Just got home. Give me a couple minutes.
Fucking simp on my Nance.
Okay.
Omar, there's a lot of simps on YouTube, man.
Okay, buddy.
YouTube's called Simp City for a
reason. We're already on.
Okay,
good to see you, Miss W.
Say hello to everybody. Say hello to everybody real quick.
What's up, everybody in chat? I'm panel. Just got home. I'll be on a little bit.
Ruben, are you over there playing Naked Twister, fool?
Trying to find people to play with, but I guess it's too cold out.
All right, hurry up and get over here. Hurry up and get over here.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
All right.
Later. Don't be bossing me around. Johnny, why are you always bossing me around for?
I don't boss nobody around, sir. It was a jizzo. It was a jizzoke. On the it was a jizzoke on
about your
it was a jizzoke on your jizzo. How many dollars? Nance, what's this guy singing? Nance, how many dollars, dude?
I don't know. Maybe he wants to know how many dollars it costs. Maybe he thinks she's a prostitute. He wants some of that booty.
Send Google plane. $333.
Oh, I know who Omar Schultz is. Good to see you, Omar. Good to see you there, Omar. You know you're about as far as a fucking Omar as you can get.
Who is Omar?
Well, I don't know, Johnny. You're going to have to figure that one out yourself, brother. I ain't going to expose nobody.
Give me a hint.
The 666 gave it away right there. That's what gave it away for me, anyway.
I don't know. I'm lost here.
The most Omar white boy ever. That's true. I wonder if Omar has the fake Aussie accent. Anyway, sorry, Johnny. I didn't mean to get distracted.
No, who is? I want to know who Omar is.
Omar's Omar, dude. You see it. Omar Scholes.
Well, everybody's now asking him, "Who are you?"
That's what I'm saying. We'll be a jizzoke. Johnny said a jizzoke. You want some of a jizzoke?
3-3 gave it away for me. Is that
3,
salty?
3. No, that's not salty. Salty don't come in here unless he wants to troll you, Johnny, or talk shit to you.
Omar is G as Vogue. G as Vogue.
Wrong skin color for that one.
His brother.
Unless Omar speaks like he's from, where's that fool from? GS Vlog India or something? Somewhere over there?
Oh.
You know that guy, Johnny. Remember he tried to come in here and come on your show before, like a month and a half ago when you first started.
I don't remember.
Sent him over here randomly. Everyone
I don't
told me not
remember.
to put him on. In fact, I think Omar's the one who said not to bring him up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Dubai. There you go. Is that fool really in Dubai? I didn't know that.
Hell Dubai. He is Omar. I will do a face reveal.
You don't need to reveal your face to me. I already know who you are. Johnny does too. He's just not putting it together yet.
I'm getting it now. I got it now. I got it. Want me to take one? I'm gonna take one guess. Should I say it?
You can say it if I don't care. It's not me, so.
Sea Org.
Well, maybe.
Maybe not.
Maybe, I don't know. You'll have to ask Omar.
Damn, I don't like playing the guessing game.
You might be right, Johnny. I don't know. Dinky says, yeah.
Well, good to have you here, Omar Schultz. You're more than welcome to stay as long as you want, as long as you be polite. Well, this is beginning to turn out to be a.
Omar got shunned from the other community, so he's over here now.
Okay, keep it quiet. Okay. Thank you, Looky Loo.
He's definitely
okay, guys. I got it, guys. I got it. Thank you. I got it.
You got fufu
Thank you.
time,
I got it. Thank you. I got it. Hey,
so
I got it. Excuse me.
Ty Corbin's coming up here. What are we going to talk about? Dylan stuff, or what's he going to be talking about tonight? I don't even know what's going on.
The crime channels.
Oh, he's going to be talking about the crime channels? Are they still going after
true crime?
Don't tell me they're still blaming Ty for the whole Dylan stuff again. Is it back to that again?
Back to that again, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. I don't know, man. Sounds like some craziness. I'm not going to get too stoned tonight, Johnny. I'll try and stay to where I can still talk. I don't get stupefied. That's what my problem. I smoke too much herb, I get stupefied, and then I can't talk anymore. You know what I mean?
The Sea Org has definitely jumped into the house. There he is. There's the real Sea Org. Hey, Sea Org, how you doing, buddy?
Good to see you back, Sea Org.
Well, we're just waiting on Ty. Let me call Ty Corbin and see how much longer he's got.
Be careful. Remember, if you come over to Johnny's, you get shunned everywhere you go. So Apparently, if you talk on Johnny's chat room, then you go to other people's chat room, they're going to call you out on it. Makes you a bad boy. So don't be a bad boy. Right, Johnny?
Right.
That's
Right.
yeah, Johnny. Yeah, this is Huggy Bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny.
Yeah.
That's the sub of the month, huh? Yeah, Johnny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't get too stoned there, Fumble Nuts. I try not to, man, but like now I haven't really smoked much other than 1, 2, 3 joints. I smoked 3 joints so far. But I was on the phone with my mom earlier, and I told her I was smoking a joint, and she got mad at me. Told me that's stupid, and not to be stupid. So I should probably listen to her. She said, smoking the weed's stupid. Yeah, I need to grow up. But you know what? I enjoy it. It keeps me grounded. You know the herb? It keeps me grounded. Grounded to the floor. Well, when you got the good stuff, you don't gotta smoke too much. You know, the funny thing though is I haven't paid for herb in years, man. I don't need to. Johnny knows, huh, Johnny? Right, Johnny?
Yeah.
You know it.
Right.
You know the herb. I don't have to pay for it, huh?
Yeah.
I showed Johnny a few packs, or 2, or 3, or 4, or a dozen. Oh yeah, tomorrow I forgot it's the women's night, or what's it called? Ladies' night. Tomorrow's ladies' night. I enjoyed having those ladies on last night, Johnny. The old gonads and pencil. I like talking to that lady Pencil, man. She really does. She reminds me of my aunties that stayed in New Zealand for a long time.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. Ruben Sanchez. Ruben, how you doing, brother?
I am doing fantastic.
My car is off.
That's good.
How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you?
I am chilly.
You're alive.
Chilly?
That's always a good thing.
That's definitely true.
You know what I mean? Every day breathing is a good day.
It's a blessing.
Even if you are in pain all the time, that's the shitty part. I've been having what's it called, sciatica, for like the past week and a half.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you said so.
Yeah, and it's only getting worse. Every day it's been getting worse.
That sucks,
where
man.
my whole fucking legs going numb on me. It hurts.
It sucks.
Yeah, I like Pencil live with Nick. She's a cool chick.
Pencils?
Yeah, Pencil. She the one that came on last night.
Oh, you know what? I hadn't watched that yet. How'd it go?
It went good. You know,
Good.
I actually know a few people that are still living in New Zealand right now. A few Islanders.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They're actually musicians, is what they are. Singers.
What are the
They sing and they rap. They're groups called Groove House.
Groove House?
They're a Samoan group.
Okay. Did you tell us about that before or no?
No,
Okay.
probably not. But yeah, they're good buddies of mine, all of them.
Yeah, I went for
I met them. I met them at one of the festivals here in the States. They traveled all the way to New Zealand to do the festival touring. Yeah, I know, Seor, we talked about that last night, how the Islanders are taking over New Zealand and Australia. They have been, and I brought it similar to like how Central and South America are coming up to the U.S. The Islanders go to Australia and New Zealand for a better life because there's really not a whole lot in the islands.
Is New Zealand close to Australia?
Yeah, somewhat.
Somewhat.
It's all, the Pacific Islanders, which is in the South Pacific. They all go to New Zealand because it's somewhat close. It's not super far.
Right.
Like when I flew to Samoa, it was what, a 20-hour flight, 10 hours to Hawaii, and then 10 hours to Samoa.
Yeah.
So it was like 21 hours total. So yeah, New York says a 2-hour flight from Aussie to New Zealand. So yeah, it's close.
Damn. Yeah, a lot closer. Huh?
But yeah, I still got a few really good buddies there in New Zealand. Cool dudes.
Isn't there there's a famous actor from New Zealand? He's the one that played in Training Day. The Cholo, yeah, the main Cholo in Training Day.
I don't remember the main Cholo dude in Training Day. Cholo.
You ever seen Colombia?
Yeah, Ty's running a bit. Look, hey, chat room. There's Ty Cobra right there. Somebody's speaking. There we go. Go ahead, King.
No, I don't know who that is. I'm trying to think of who the main.
Hello.
You remember that movie
Colombia? Hey, it's okay. How are you doing?
Good.
Colombia?
Do you want me to text the link to
I already did. Already did.
That black chick.
Okay, I didn't see it. I'll
what's your name?
for it again.
Let me.
Texted it or emailed it?
I texted you.
She's fucking fine as fuck, man.
If you want me to send it again, I'll send it again. Want me to send it again?
Dude, the only dude I remember, that Mexican dude in that movie.
Okay, no problem.
Get your shit pushed in. Yeah. That dude.
Right.
That's not who you're talking about, though, right? Oh, no, you're talking about Uncle Bully, fool.
Yes.
You're talking about, that fool played Uncle Bully in Once We're Warriors. I know who you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Ever since he played that fucking role, Uncle Bully, dude, that fool. I don't know if you guys ever seen Once We're Warriors, but that was a big movie in the islands. It's an old movie, but Once We're Warriors had that same actor, and that's what his name was in that movie, Uncle Bully.
Yep.
And he's the one that was a fucking predator towards that fool's daughter and got his ass beat in that movie for it. Ever since that movie, though, man, I never liked that dude. Maybe because that's what he played in that movie, was a fucking chomo predator.
Right. He's a good actor, man.
He kind of ruined it. Him playing that role ruined it, man. He really did. But yeah, I know what dude you're talking about now. I forgot he was in that movie.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he played an essay in that movie, huh?
Yeah, he played the main Cholo, and then he played the movie Colombiano. Zoe Saldana. That's the chick's name. Was Zoe Saldana?
Oh, Sea Org says somebody's hiding somebody's comments. That's no good. Somebody's getting their comments hidden. I don't see any bad comments. I've been looking at the comments here. Well, I guess we're on StreamYard, so it shows them, huh? I don't know which comments are getting hidden. Johnny, you got a rogue mod somewhere. It was probably Nance. Blame Nance. I'm blaming Nance. Nance is timing out the Sea Org. Good job, Nance. Good job.
Did she really?
I don't know, Johnny. I'm just kidding. What'd Ty Corbin say? He's coming up?
Yeah, he's coming up, and he's just asked me for the link again.
Okay. Yeah.
He asked me for the link again. And ladies and gentlemen, hit that like button for me. Hit that like button for me. It helps the channel out. And hit the subscribe button. If you do that, that'd be great. It'll help the channel out very much. It gets me into the algorithm.
The authorism?
The algorithm, yeah.
Algorithm.
Algorithm. Well,
Johnny, how's your day been going today?
Good, man. I had a fucking good day, dude.
That's good.
I had a good day.
At the glory hole or what?
No, not at the glory hole, brother. Let me tell you something. I had a very, very good day on the phone. We're not going to go no deeper than that. But I had a good time. I had a good day on the phone. The phone call went very well, and it's all good in the hood.
Well, that's good.
Today I didn't have to bring out the AK.
I don't know who the new mods are. Johnny, you got new mods in here? The only mod I know they even have is Nance. I don't know who else is a mod in your chat room.
Who wants to know?
I don't know. Seorg said he sees new mods in there.
Yeah, Live with Nick's a new mod. Wildebee's a new mod.
Oh, nice.
Seorg, you're still a mod.
Yeah, Seorg.
Seorg, you earned your wrench really well. I'll never take that wrench away from you, Seorg. I love you, buddy.
Seorg's just sad that he can't tell you any more sloth facts because the sloth died. He was reborn into a butterfly called Johnny TV.
That's funny.
That was
like that.
Sloth fact number 37. When they die, they reincarnate.
They reincarnate
to a butterfly.
Go. That's right.
Seorg said he missed the sloth facts. Well, sorry. You got to go with Johnny facts now. Fact number 1, Johnny is gay. Fact number 2, Johnny is a
Johnny likes. No.
Johnny was.
Keep on saying that. Keep on saying that, King. Then next time I see him, I'm punching you in your dick.
What the? Johnny, where'd that come from?
What the hell, fool? You gonna punch me in my dick? Ouch. You know you're the homie, Johnny. I'm just giving you shit.
I know. I don't see any new mods either. Where did Seorg disappear to? Where you been? Oh, you got something to say now, Seorg? Where you been?
Seorg was hunting pandas in the African jungle.
Oh, you see what my hat says tonight, guys?
No.
Let me show you what my hat says tonight. Look at this.
Johnny TV.
Johnny TV.
Johnny TV. Johnny TV.
Somewhere deep in the Long Beach jungle.
Right.
There's a man named Johnny TV.
We got 32 likes so far. We got 67 people in the chat room.
Nice.
Where are you at, Ty Corbin?
Everybody. Welcome, all you lurkers. All you lurkers be lurking.
Welcome.
It's good to see everybody, though. It's good to see
Seorg
Ruben up here, too, Ruben.
Seorg, you can still send them to me.
You know, I dig the multiverse. It's a cool place.
Johnny said you were foo-fooing in the multiverse yesterday.
Yeah. I got the...
Are you going to come up tomorrow for ladies' night?
Probably not.
Come on, fool. You're going to make me be the only straight dude up here with a bunch of chicks? What the fuck?
Well, I thought ladies' night is for ladies.
Huh?
Ladies' night is for ladies.
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not. But it's us three. It's us. Hey, Ruben, listen to me. It's us three and the rest of the ladies. I can have 7. I can have 10 people on the panel at one time.
Yeah, Ruben. The hell, Ruben?
Yeah, Ruben. What the hell? You already had 2 days off, brother.
Yeah, Ruben. What the hell?
It's called ladies' night.
Johnny said he's going to repay you back with Naked Twister next time you come over. So
you
got to show up.
Damn. For money or what?
That's easy money.
Easy money right there.
Easy money.
Hey, when you got a leg that can bend fucking, pretty much backwards, forward, sideways, and in and out, you're going to win every time.
Hey, Nance, don't forget, you're coming up on the panel tomorrow, too. You're the reason why we're doing this. Ladies' night. Yeah, Nance. Miss W, you're more than welcome to come up, too, Miss W.
The beautiful Miss
Classy
W.
Colt. Yep, Miss Beautiful Miss W.
Yeah.
Miss Beautiful Nance. Miss Mad Mabel.
You know what though? Oh shit!
Ding.
I just hit my butane bottle.
I'll get back with you on that. Okay, check your email, Johnny Yarbrough.
I'll tell you
Okay, I'll
what, though,
check.
Johnny. Out of all the chicks that we've come up here, dude, what's her name's? I'll bang the shit out of what's her name that was on here last night. What's that chick's name? Gonads. Dude, I will bang that chick straight. She might be a lesbian, but I'll bang that chick straight. For real. You better plug them ears.
Johnny's like, I want to watch.
Ugh. Nasty. Johnny probably would, sicko. Where's Ty Corbin at, Johnny? Is he lost or what? Yeah, that's right, Nick. Grateful Nomad. Yeah, I'll bang that chick straight. I love you, Grateful Nomad. Don't be mad. Leave Marissa alone. I like Marissa too. She's a cool chick.
I don't want to leave her alone.
She didn't talk very much last night. She was
she was silent as a weasel.
That's all right.
Silent as a whistle?
She's an out full lesbian. Oh, well, I'll change her mind to be unlesbian. Or hey, who cares, man? The more the merrier. She can bring all her chick friends. I'm down with that too. Because my name's King Samoa, the master debater.
Durham.
She's a partial gay. I told you guys my ex-wife was bi as well. It don't bother me. I don't care. She really was. Johnny, what the hell is that music?
Oh, nothing.
He's trying to DJ right now.
She's half les. Hey, half les is cool too, as long as she's not full les. Plus, you know, lesbians, they like to play with a little wee-wee once in a while as well. Don't let them fool you. Hell yeah, I don't. Bring another chick. The more the merrier, man. We'll have a big lesby party.
I'll turn it off.
Big lesby party.
Hell yeah. Anyway, enough about the pervert life.
Yeah, about the pervert life.
Don't be a pervert.
Don't be.
You know, when I was in high school, the principal would say prevert. Don't be a prevert. Because they tried to suspend me for making out with my girlfriend in high school back in the day. They said no PDA. You can't do PDA at the school. You can't make out with your girlfriend.
That's weird.
You know, one of my girlfriends in high school did. She was half Vietnamese, half white, and she really was. She was like 4'10" or 4'9".
So she was like what, an inch short from being a dwarf?
Yes, the truth.
I mean, an inch taller than being a dwarf.
King sounded like Jim Terry. No, if I was sounding like Jim Terry, I'd be talking about dudes all the time. Hi, Tron. It's good to see everybody.
Yeah.
T-Rex arms. What the hell?
T-Rex arms.
That's what they used to call that fighter for the dude that fought Jake Paul, the black guy, Tyron Woodley. They used to say he had T-Rex arms. Got short ass little. Fumble Nut said the closet PI.
That's tight.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know. I don't know about all that. Johnny, why does it sound like Johnny's playing the ice cream music in the back?
I know. He's chasing down the fucking ice cream man and stuff. I could see him doing that.
Yeah, my ex-girlfriend. Your ex-girlfriend was 4'10" too, Nance? I think you're about 4'10", aren't you? Anyway, Johnny,
One
what are you
second,
doing
guys.
over there?
Here, Paul.
What?
Yeah, what's going on? Johnny?
Oh. I don't know what he's doing.
Trip out.
Johnny, are you sidetracked over there or what, buddy?
I can go here.
For real.
We're waiting for Ty. I don't know. He said his phone can't find the link. So
And
he's probably lost it.
Yeah, I'm waiting on Ty. I'm waiting on Ty, guys. I'm waiting on Ty. Something happened outside. I had to go direct out, go see what's going on outside.
That's right.
Something just happened outside. It's by my house, and I don't want nobody fucking around my house. So I had to go down there and see what was going on.
You gotta go regulate that shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Go lay the smack down on someone or what?
Smack down, crack down.
Crack it down, crack it down, crack it down, crack it down. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. Looky Lou, Colin.
Ty had an alpaca get loose.
Hey, what's going on with you, Looky Lou?
So we know what you were doing outside. We heard the ice cream truck, Johnny.
I don't even have an ice cream.
We heard the ice cream truck, Johnny.
Well, because my neighbor stopped him. Because my neighbor stopped him.
There really was an ice cream truck.
Yeah, I'm serious. You want me to go take a picture of it?
You know, that
Well,
shit
you
was
know there
big
was.
fun.
I could hear it. You could hear it.
You're dead serious. There really was an ice cream truck. How hot is it there?
Yeah, the ice cream truck is very long, and the ice cream truck is white, and
You hit it. You were right. It was a freaking ice cream truck.
Yep, he's my friend. He's my friend.
Right
Yeah,
on,
do you
right
lick his
on.
ice cream or
Making
what?
a joke, but I didn't.
No, it was ice cream man. It was ice cream man.
That's crazy.
He's still here. He's still here too.
That's funny.
He sells that cream by the
Are you
kilo.
gonna keep your little icon on there?
What icon?
You're not live. We don't see you. We just see yours.
Oh, I don't know what I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know what's wrong with it. So my icon over here is working on the StreamYard, but I don't know why it's not working over there. I don't know why it's not working. Here, let me refresh it, I guess. Let me refresh it. I'll see if it works.
Because we've seen your hat before, but now we don't see you at all.
People want to see your face, Johnny.
People want to see my face. My face.
Yeah.
Here, let me see if people want to see my face.
That's right.
Let's see if I can. How's that? Is it still not showing? It's still not showing. Shit. There we go.
Yep.
There we go, guys. And my hat says Johnny TV tonight. Johnny TV.
TV, that's good.
So, Looky Lou, what's on your mind, sweetheart?
I just wondering what was going on. I was wondering what about tomorrow, but I've been talking to Nance too, so we're good.
Oh, there he is. Here comes Ty Corbin now.
Oh, Ty. Right
Here
on.
comes Ty.
Johnny.
Bam. Hey, Ty, how are you, sir?
Here, let me shut up.
There he is. What up, Ty?
Ooh.
My glasses on.
How you doing, Ty?
Good. We had a long day travel, but we got here. Johnny, it's we're in Phoenix, so in the warm weather.
You loving it? Are you loving it?
It's good. It was just a long way down here. We stopped at yes, I am. Better than
well, we got Miss Looky Lou. We got Miss
left in Wells.
We got Miss Looky. We got Miss Looky Lou on the phone.
Got more snow today.
Hey, Phyllis.
I think I can.
How are you doing, young lady?
How you doing? Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm just flustered.
Well, I'm glad you're doing. I'm glad that you're doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay.
We had a long day today.
We're doing okay.
So what was it? Day before yesterday, we got up at 3.
Sorry, Lou.
What? No, you're good. I'm good.
4.
Yeah, so it's 84 degrees yesterday.
Early morning appointments. We got out about what time and we drove to for 80 here. We stopped at Mesquite and stayed the night there, Johnny. The motel was $27 a person per night.
Really
nice room. Yeah, Virgin River Casino. If you guys are ever on the I-15, Virgin River Casino. Really nice rooms, really cheap.
That's where I'm headed in 2 weeks. Yep, we go there every year.
St. George.
No, Mesquite.
You guys ain't fair. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go on vacation myself. Shit, Chingao.
Get up and go. What are you waiting for? Just go.
Chingao. I'm ready to go on vacation and take all the homeboys with me.
So in northern Nevada and around Utah, the motels are, don't trip on that. The motels are fairly cheap. But when you get down to Phoenix, you get sticker shock. And they always have something. They'll say, oh, well, it's spring break, or oh, well, it's Super Bowl, or oh, well, it's this and stuff. We're going to probably go out to courtside and go where the motels are a little bit cheaper. But this one, they $156 a night for a Motel 6, John.
Huh?
It's clean and everything, and the neighborhood's good.
Like Airbnb.
But
$20. You try to keep it. Oh man, you didn't have no ice cream, Paul? Is that what you said? Yeah. Well, I got a package today. Let's see who. I got to put the phone down for a minute, Looky Lou. Give me 1 second. I got
$6 a night. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
for a
Paul,
fucking Motel 6.
You paid for a room for $20.
Yeah, I'm hoping Ruben. I hope down in your neighborhood, Ruben, they're a lot cheaper.
Negative. Good luck.
Good luck.
Dude, that's spendy for a Motel 6, though. I can only imagine other hotels are probably double that.
I got the no shit Sherlock sticker shock. It was bad. I think normally it would be like 70.
Well, hey, guess what? Guess what, guys? I got a package today. Did you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see who sent it to me. I don't see the name. Oh.
I think it's from Inky. She said she sent your shirt today, so that's probably who it's from.
Yeah, it's probably from Inky.
Was it a pink shirt that's cut like a girl shirt?
You'll see in a minute.
Okay. He's gonna put it on like what's up?
Yeah,
I'm gonna wear the pink. I'm gonna wear the pink. I'm gonna wear the pink shirt, and I'm gonna put some booty shorts on for you, King.
I don't know for Nance, not for me. That's what Nance wants.
No, I'm giving it for you.
I no, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Fuck no.
I'm gonna say this is dedicated. This is dedicated to King.
Nope.
Miss Fabulous. Miss Fabulous is gonna do it. Miss Fabulous is gonna do it for you.
No. Hell no.
Yeah.
No. Negative.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Yep.
Yep, it's a shirt. Yep.
Negative Ghost Rider.
It's a shirt, but it's not pink. It's not pink.
What the hell, Inky? You were supposed to send him a girl shirt, a pink girl shirt.
Yep, there it is, right there.
I'm pretty sure he has one.
There it is.
Oh, that's a cool looking shirt.
Yeah.
What's it say on the front, Johnny?
Huh?
What's it say on the front? We can't quite see it.
Looks like it's
lower it down a little. Turn it more.
Turn it a little, Johnny. Oh, there it is. Tainted ink. What's the logo? What is that? A snake?
Snakes, yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
almost
kind of
like the medical. Yeah, almost like medical logo without the.
It's what, Looky Lou?
It's like the infinity symbol almost.
The infinity?
Yeah, it does almost, huh? With the snakes. That's cool though.
Yeah. Yeah, it is really cool.
Thank you, Tanted Ink, for the nice T-shirt. Thank you so much. And then tomorrow, I'm receiving another package tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
And this is, hey, you know what? And this is coming from all my supporters that love me. You know what I mean?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Okay, so hey Ty, so what you want to talk about? What you want to talk about? What's going on with the true crime channels and stuff?
With the true crime channels. Now, we elaborated some on it. I went on Mrs. T's show night before last, Johnny, after we talked, and she said that would be fine to talk about. But what I wanted to kind of address is, and it's I don't care about the other channels like your channel is not a crime channel, or these guys that only do it a couple % of the time.
Right.
But the true crime channels like DH, SP, Duty Ron, there's a bunch of them out there. And boy, does YouTube change people? What happens? The how can I put this? The super stickers, the chat and everything. Money. Yeah, begging money on the backs of murdered people. And they act like they care. They act like they care, and they don't. No. And that's all of them. They're all of them.
They only care long enough to collect the money, and then they move on to the next person.
Yeah, and they try to act like they care when oh boy, I can give you example
mean
after
like
example.
Having a VIP, but always having it public.
Yeah, or making it go private with the VIP.
Don't matter either way.
Or you want to go back in the chat?
Okay, it don't matter to me. I'm just chilling.
Okay, you want to? Sorry for cutting you off, Ty.
Luke, you know what I'm talking about. The people that have been, and can I name the channels, Doug or Johnny, or just?
If you do, like, try to make like a close name, but don't name them like their name.
Okay. Instead of saying I'll say Doug H.
Or like dumb, no thanks, or some shit like that.
No thanks, instigates.
Yeah.
I'll give you an example. The reason I left his channel is he was all over Lance because Lance wouldn't share videos with him. He sent me a GoPro. And he wanted me to share videos so he could use what I was doing on his channel. And kind of when I didn't want to do that and things kind of went south, then he wanted the thing back after he gave it to me. But the bottom line is you go new on someone's channel, you don't know what's up with YouTube. I certainly didn't know what was up with it. And got introduced kind of baptism by fire. Never cared really about the money thing. Johnny, any show I've ever went on, I've never been paid to do it. None of them.
Right.
And over the crime channels, I wouldn't take money to go on them, especially the ones concerning Dylan Rounds. I'm not going to accept any money. I never have.
Hey, Ty, let me quarterback this real quick. But you know in your heart, and you know in my heart, that if you ever do need anything, I would help you out. You know that.
Yes, I know that, Johnny. You have a good heart, and I can see that, and I've never even met you. Right. We've only talked on the phone and just over the internet, and you have a great heart. That's why I help you. I think Mrs. T has a good heart. I think there's a lot of people with good hearts out there.
It's in a more positive way.
For example, when I didn't want to go and do those things for Doug Hutton, everything changed. And he was, you know what gaslighting is, you guys, where they try to make the story, when people start losing interest in the story, so they start making up things, taking people that are involved with it, making up things, or taking something small and lighting it on fire. Right. And the big one with Doug that I asked him to quit doing was quit acting like the parents were involved, and honestly, in my heart, I never felt they were. Now, it was done over and over and over and over. Now, if I had problems with CC, my biggest problem was to be told not to search. Nothing else. In no way, shape, or form did I ever think she was involved. But I certainly had a change of heart with the quit searching thing. That was just beyond me. If one of my grandkids was missing or one of my adult children was missing, I would never quit. I'd never quit looking, and I would want all the help I could get. I wouldn't give a damn if it was off Crack Alley. I would want the help. And that was my problem. I never in any way. But with Doug, I asked him to quit doing that, to quit bashing Justin Rounds and to quit bashing CC. And that show, I talked to him that morning, that night, went on the show, and there it was. He did it again. So I got off his show, and lo and behold, a month or two later, CC goes on his show, and this is what he told her. Oh, I was misinformed. He was not misinformed. I told him and told him and told him and told him to stop doing it. And they do it for clickbait. I don't know why they do it. And if it's one person, then it changes to another. Another example of that. Do I like Kurt and his brothers? Fuck no, especially anymore. No. But Doug was saying that their ice thing that they had up on the saddle sword was code for selling crack. And I told him, they don't do that drugs. Their thing is selling alcohol. And Kurt's thing is hanging out and waiting for new money. And he gaslighted it, and same thing that night. And I mean, it was everything that I asked him not to do. It was like saying, fuck you, get in line or get the hell out. So I got the hell out, and he didn't like it. Another thing he was trying to do is when Lance and I were first searching together, and I'll say this, Johnny, when Lance and I first started searching, he was honestly searching. We'd get up, I'd leave at 4, I'd be out at his place by 5, we would be out in Lucerne by the time the sun was coming up. I mean, we could see that the sun was coming up a little bit off the east from the railroad tracks and stuff. And it was legitimate, but it was like when the money started coming in, shit changes. People change. And Doug, he can't hear you. He's off.
Yes.
So
whatever you got going on in the background is like disrupting everything Ty is saying. You've got so much shit going on.
I got what?
Like
stuff going on in the background.
We can't hear what Ty's saying. It's just a bunch of bullshit going on in the background.
Oh, okay, my bad. That was me. I asked him. There was something fell down. Something fell down the stairs, and I went to go check it out. And he was telling me it wasn't him.
No, you got like TV or radio or something playing.
There's no radio playing.
Ty, do you have like a TV or something playing?
Hit mute on my phone. I can't hit mute on my phone.
A TV or something on, Johnny, or radio?
There's no TV on or radio or nothing.
Oh, no background? Okay. All right.
No background.
Is this better now, Lukey?
Yeah, that's better now. I can hear you better now.
Okay. So with Lance, like I was saying, I would get up, leave Wells really early, get to his place in Montello. We would be out at Lucerne as the sun was coming up, and he would honestly put in 7 or 8 hours work. He was badass. And it went on that way for a while, but it seemed like once the first YouTube need me anymore, and this kind of the separation went with, I couldn't believe the things like what Doug would do trying to separate us. He was trying to get me to leave Lance. And I told him, no, I'm not going to do that. Then lo and behold, I had to do it anyway. And it had nothing to do with Doug. It had to do with how Lance started acting once the YouTube checks started coming in. And I've been over this story before. It went from doing hardcore searching like that to basically eventually a 45-minute to an hour thing and saying, see you wearing, you guys have seen it, wearing sandals, walking through the desert like we were on a nature hike. And I wasn't going to make that drive 4 hours to do that stuff. And I think that YouTube changes people. I think Lance went from doing that to look at the channel now, trying to cover people dead. Yeah, trying to cover dead people over in England. The Tommy Novak thing. I don't know if you guys remember the Tommy Novak. Tommy Novak went missing from Park Valley in 1952 as a 9-year-old boy. Was seen getting on the train in Ogden, Utah, was seen getting off the train in Wells for sure. And rumor in Wells is that Tommy Novak got adopted by a Mormon family and went by their name and probably still lives there as an old man today. I don't know. But how would you look for somebody that has been missing since 1952 in the desert? And it's things like that. They're not the only ones. One time, Duty Ron, somebody in chat, and they might even be in your chat today, sent him a super sticker to get something across on his channel. And it was a little bit negative CC, and it had to do with searching. And it wasn't me that put it in. And it was like a $40 super chat. And he fucking ignored it because it didn't go with the narrative that he was pushing. And I've seen that. I've seen this go time and time again. SP, the salty poop cake. So I have to be a little bit off. Went from blaming Chase and Robert to blaming me to blaming rich ranchers in Grouse Creek, anything to get the click views, anything for the click views. And I mean about 40 different people I think he blamed, everybody but the person that did it. And I think their narrative today is still that. And I don't get how can I put this? I don't get how people swallow that. To me, I mean,
them up. The money does.
Yeah. And the things that they do, like, especially that man, the blaming of people, like the day before, Box Elder County came out with all the evidence on their indictment for murder. He was blaming Dale and Louisa. Louisa's our postmaster. She wouldn't harm a flea.
I don't know. I don't have nothing else turned. I don't have nothing else.
Yeah, there's
What are you guys hearing? Tell me what you guys.
I'm noticing that. Well, I've noticed, I guess, recently that why it's such a strange place to me is that
no TV
people are just fake. You know what I mean? There's a lot of fake people on the YouTube.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's not on my side. I don't have anything on.
Yeah, I don't have nothing turned on either. It's quiet over here.
You know, it's not me.
No, Queen's not even there. King's not even on. They knocked him off again.
What about Ruben?
Ruben's good. Ruben doesn't have nothing playing either.
I didn't know if he's still on or not. Ruben, you got shit going on back? There's like a TV playing. I can hear it.
Yeah, it's not ours. Our TV.
I can hear a TV playing too.
I'm on mute.
You're on mute. I don't know. I don't know where the TV's coming from, but I don't know. There it is.
It's not here.
And I don't have a TV playing either.
Everybody hears it, right?
Everybody hears it.
Hey, let's mute. You guys, let's mute one at a time. I'll mute my mic first. Okay, hold on. I'm going to mute right now.
It was you, Ty.
Hey, Ty, it was you, Ty.
How can it be me?
There's
no TV on, right? Is that Phyllis making all the background noise?
And she over there like making her own conversation and stuff.
There's kids going on tonight. Try to be more quiet.
I asked her if she wanted me to go in the bathroom, but you guys, there was no TV. There was no TV on.
There's no TV on over here either.
Walking around.
I don't know.
Okay, go ahead, sorry.
Go ahead, Ty. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ty.
It's that fucking hotel room you're in. It's haunted.
It's the clown hotel. I can hear clowns.
So where were we?
You were on
the trips that you were making with
Lance.
how money changing people and how.
Yeah, so it was like when Lance and I were searching and everything was going good. He had a GoPro. I had the one that Doug sent me. And it was like Doug was trying to split Lance and I up so I would search like for him. And so I basically quit because he wouldn't stop with the gaslighting, calling the parents like they were involved in it. And so I got out of it. And then Lance, for example, started getting angry because I was going on JT's show. And basically he told me that the man's a cancer and sooner or later you just got to cut cancer off. And then here we were, lo and behold, 6, 7 months, 8 months later, whose show did he go on? It's just the hypocrisy on the crime channels is just, I don't, wow.
Ludicrous.
Yeah, and I know that people see it. There's people, the intelligent ones see people call, and yeah, DP, she's pointed it out to me. All sorts of people have, and so what I'm going to try to do now is just avoid the crime channels that are weird like that. You know, you guys, I can say the only one that wasn't weird, Zab Girl. She was professional, never mean, never trying to sway opinion. Very nice lady. And I thought, and even though she does the super stickers and that stuff, a lot more professional and not the drama stuff. No meanness out of her at all. I thought that she was very nice and she never tried to intimidate. And even though people tried to do that to her, like Salty called her one time because I was going on her show, pissed off. And she doesn't tell people that stuff, but I agreed to go on his show because he said he would apologize. And what he ended up doing was apologizing to Phyllis, which he's done the same thing since then, but he started asking me the same question 20 different ways, like I was involved in this and out at Dylan Round's farm at one time or something. And I knew what he was doing, answered all the times he answered it truthfully and not being mean. And I told him I would spend 2 hours on a show. I did it. And then I never went back because of the type of person he is. And I just don't get how people don't see through this. Well, I mean, King, you see what I'm saying, don't you?
King got bumped off.
King.
Ruben? Is Ruben still there?
That is
Yeah, Ruben.
That is for sure. And absolutely 100% guaranteed.
We agree.
It's like
it's weird. It's in my head. I can't figure it out. You know what I mean? But it's not even just like the creators, but it's the people, you know, that follow these people. They're the same.
Yeah, and like the trailer park, that's what I call SP's followers, the Salt Lick and Trailer Park, like they're a cult. And he was wrong about everything from the get-go. He was CNN of YouTube. If he was president, he'd be Biden. He hasn't been right about a goddamn thing. And yet those idiots follow him. And I don't get it. I would have unsubscribed to that channel a long time ago. I mean, he's, like I said, blamed everybody but Brenner. And,
yeah, I think, like say for me, I'm not into too much of the true crime thing, you know. Only reason I got into it was, like I said, you know, JT and you, and then once you guys left Doug's and then JT got his own channel, you know, I followed JT, but then he turned weird. And
yeah, and the dish it out but can't take it people. Oh yeah. My God. And I'll give you an example of that. Okay, Salty calling my father, canceling Phyllis's things. And do I know it was him directly? I'm pretty damn sure. And if it wasn't him, it was part of his trailer park. And then he calls JT's dad, and JT confronts JT about it on his show. And JT goes, well, you called my dad, so I called your work. And he goes, I have a job and I have kids and everything else and blah, blah, blah. Well, I remember when SP called Lance and called the Elko County Child Protection Services on him and had his whole trailer park do the same thing. So, and he's saying, oh, well, I've got kids and this and that, and acting like he's been violently raped or violently violated, excuse me.
Right.
And doing the same thing that he's done to everybody. And then when it's done to him, oh, fucking woe be the world. Right. And same thing with Doug. Same thing with Doug. Did you see the thing that Doug tried to say? Oh, some people ran me off the road and shot at me. But I guarantee you, he didn't file a police report. Guaranteed. And the stuff that they do for clickbait, you know what Lance's is? Bones. Oh, I found bones, this and that. Bones with flesh on them. Bones here, bones there. And
everywhere are bones.
Yeah,
I
everywhere are bones.
Dominoes. I was like,
yeah.
I'll plant bones.
Yeah. So imagine this. Everybody knows the story of when Lance spotted the bag of bones. And to put them on his show, I don't get it. Was asked not to. I looked right at him and said, don't do it. Do not put these on the show. You wait until law enforcement picks them up and have identified him. He tried to say he did, but that's not what happened at all. He thought they did because they called me and said, look, we're coming tomorrow. And they had the GPS. Everybody knows the story. by Saturday morning, it was all over the internet, and I have a cop calling me saying, the mom called me and said, well, you guys know the story. So imagine you're a mother and your child's missing, and you see those bones, a bag of them like that on the internet. Do you know what that does to you? And they don't care.
Right.
Heartless.
And clickbait, that's what I call it. And you know, the only one that's been honest to me about clickbait, you guys? Les Nuttall. He looked right at me and said, all of it's clickbait. And if you're not doing clickbait, nobody's going to watch it.
What is clickbait?
So clickbait, Johnny. Clickbait is a title and a picture on your channel that'll make people say, I got to see that. And it's all over. And it doesn't matter whether it's a truth or a lie, they put it up there to get you to look.
Is lies.
Most is lies.
Oh, what I just went like I've been just went through, right?
So clickbait, Johnny, would be you're thumbing through YouTube, you're scrolling down, and all of a sudden you see something that says, "Oh, bones found with flesh on them," concerning the case you've been taking care of. Wow. And whether it's true or not, whether it's the person missing or not, they still put it out there, and it's ridiculous.
Okay.
I think Warlike Wrath and I got into a little argument because I said something was clickbait, and it was.
Or like
now,
Johnny.
Yeah, I got to give.
Carney.
Yeah, I got to give him some credit. I don't ever see him asking for super chats and stuff like that.
Oh, it's like.
And actually, go ahead, Johnny.
It's like when Jim puts on there Jim's Morning Wood, right?
Maybe.
Well, it was kind of, okay. I'll give you an example of that. Jim's not a crime channel, but remember when he said, "Oh, I'm going to confront someone. I'm going to meet them, and I'm going to go knock under that one." He ends up being his brother. So that's kind of clickbait, Johnny. That's clickbait. Get people to click on it and watch.
Oh, okay.
Not necessarily the truth, but not necessarily a lie. Just spin doctoring. You know what they do in politics? Spin doctoring something. That's a perfect example of it.
Yeah, but then they make up bullshit about people that it's just absurd.
Yeah, and the people swallow it up.
Yeah.
Like a big long shit sandwich. I'll just say it.
And that's why I won't respond on the internet. You know what I mean? Why would I give them the satisfaction of fucking, responding to some stupid ass shit that they wrote?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Write a novel on that shit,
yeah, Ruben. And like that thing that happened.
Face, eat a dick.
The crime channels are really bad about it. Like that guy, the professor up in Idaho, where the 4 students were murdered up there. The internet guys that went after him and tried to act like he was the one that did it. It wasn't him.
Right.
And I mean, look what that poor guy went through.
Right.
And they do it for clickbait. They do it so people. And most of the time, Ruben, I think they know what the truth is and do it anyway.
Right. And I'll.
Hey, good to have you back.
That, with the Candace Cooley thing, somebody brought something to my attention that made me rethink that situation and made me rethink, my harsh words towards her. Just because it's, what this other person had went through, and it's like, well, shit, you know what? I did that. So I kind of felt shitty, and I guess this is like, my apology for that. But I think sometimes we can get enthralled with all this stuff and go outside of our rational thoughts sometimes, instead of just kicking back and saying, look, I'm not a fucking cop. I'm not a detective. I'm not out there searching. Why the fuck would I have an opinion on anything? You know what I mean? I didn't bury this child. I don't know what the fuck she feels. You know what I mean? I don't know what the dad feels. So, you know.
Yeah, that's it, Ruben. That's exactly it. And then, man, well, there's so much that they do. Another thing they do in the chat, for example, someone will go into chat acting like they're me with fake accounts. And I see that I see a lot of that in true crime. Nowhere else but the true crime channels. They do fake accounts, go into your comments, go in and do things to make people mad at each other, like they're just fishing, just trolling. So,
right.
Yeah, and the reason I started with that is because I got tired of it happening to me. And there's been some people where I've actually made mistakes because of people doing that exact thing. One of them was Holly Smith. There's a person that goes on using his or her account, and it's ridiculous. Now, you guys, when I said I haven't accepted money, meaning super chats and stuff like that, there has been people that have sent me things like gas cards, money in the mail, checks and stuff like that. But it's not amounted to, how can I put it this way? Maybe 2%, 3% of what I've spent of my own money doing what I do. And here's what I do. Instead of spending a weekend out dirt biking, or a weekend at the swimming pool or at the swimming hole, or a weekend out in the mountains or something, I take that weekend and I go looking for them. And the money that I normally would have spent out camping or whatnot, I just put in the effort of doing that. And I've done that a lot of times with this case, you guys. Even sold old pickups of mine to finance.
Are you done?
That's you know what, Fumble, I tend to think that as well.
I feel that also. I feel that JT got all his info from Ty. Go ahead, Looky Lou. Go ahead.
His own info. Well, I was just gonna say JT definitely has his own info before a lot of us, but Ty's filled in the blanks, and then JT's been able to fill in the other blanks. JT has more information on different areas about it, but not so much the search. Like Ty is definitely going to be the one with the search. Ty and I are going out there in April if the snow melts to go start looking and searching. So anybody who's in the area should, is more than welcome to come along. Do we have anybody from Utah in the chat, Ty? I don't think Ty can hear me.
Ty.
Yes. Hello.
Did you hear Looky Lou?
Yes, I was somehow my mic was mic. Yeah. And I told her I've been calling friends of mine from Utah too, and it's all weather pending, whether that turns into a mud hole or whether the snow's still there on the 1st. And the 1st is a Saturday, isn't that right, Looky Lou?
I don't know, honestly. I assume it was just like, yeah, I think you're right.
I think it's a Saturday.
It is, yes, it is a Saturday, sorry. Yeah.
So what we would try to do is organize as many people as we can get, and hopefully we can get somebody off of Weber County Search and Rescue, somebody maybe off of Box Elder Search and Rescue.
Yeah, I told you.
We got to do it. Yeah. We don't want it to turn into a Chinese fire drill, and we want people to get off, all of us in one area, hand to hand, so to speak, and walk one direction over a grid and then walk the other direction. A certain person in chat before said it was going to turn into a clusterfuck, and I'm going to make sure that doesn't happen. We're going to do that. Everybody sign in. Yeah, everybody sign in. Everybody get accounted for, and we all work the same area together.
Let me tell you this: I have people that are with Weber County Search and Rescue, family members, and then I have my husband who is Army infantryman who is very well trained on patterns for searching things like that, for when they did the search for the mines and all that stuff, that would blow up or whatever they're called. So he's very well trained on grid searches and all of that stuff, as well as my family members. So it will be a very well organized, almost military organized, if you will. So we won't miss a drop of land. So yeah, it will be very organized.
Yeah, and the last time Lukey Lou that I was in that area, it was Christopher Lloyd and I, and he has a really nice Toyota Land Cruiser, and we spent all day out there, and we probably less than 1% of that area that we discussed that we're not going to talk about where we're going until we get there.
Right, exactly.
And that weekend, you guys, if we need to, we can use the ranch, depending on what the snow's doing, but we can use our place up in Montello as a home base if people want to bring their RVs or whatnot. We have, if they want to camp out, we've got the greenhouse with nothing in it. So,
damn it.
Yeah. and the place, and I can probably 20 people probably we can get to sleep if they bring their sleeping bags and stuff to house out. And we've got a water resource and the cook stoves and heat and everything. So
cool.
I just want to. I want to.
Overflow. We've also got property out. At least in my family does. We have toy haulers and all that stuff too. So there's plenty of places for people to stay, their choice or however they want to do it. So
correct. Yeah.
Yep.
And if you want to do this and you're in Utah, Idaho, somewhere close, Nevada, get a friend to come with you. That's how we do it. Get a friend. Have him get a friend. And get as many people together as we can and do an organized walk. Not the driving around thing that was done before. Organized on our feet and walk. And you guys, I honestly think that he's within 10 miles and we've just missed him. I really think that. It could have been places we've already been. I don't know. And I discussed with Lukey Lou where to go and why I thought that was a high probability area, and she agreed. And what we're looking for, you guys, is which way would a Brenner gone without being seen, where you needed a hard surface. You had to have a hard surface or else you're going to get stuck. And even with the hard surface, you very well could have got stuck that weekend. And all those factors is what we're looking at. And we're not going on the properties, none of the private properties that have been searched already that the police ask people to stay off of. And another thing is nobody's collecting any reward. If you're searching with us, there's no reward money involved. You're doing it because it's the kindness of your heart.
Exactly.
Yep.
So that's where we're at with that, Johnny. But back to the subject at hand, the crime channels that are doing the gaslighting, and another one that DH did. I don't know if you guys remember the two kids that were missing in Southern California, two boys. And what ended up happening is Doug went after the next door neighbor to where these two boys lived and pointed at him, said, "Oh, you're the one, you're the one, you're the one." And the guy finally got tired of it to the point where he put Doug with his last name, "Where are the boys?" on a big sign in front of his house. And it ended up with an argument. Doug was out there like Bullhorn Betty and ended up going to jail. And you know who it ended up being? The parents. It wasn't the guy at all. And here this guy probably went through hell, sort of like what I did this summer. Probably even worse. Who knows? He was in a city where you have neighbors and everyone, and they do it. And then do they ever apologize?
Of course not.
And yeah, no apology. They don't care if they're right or wrong. Anything for the content and money. And I think.
Sorry.
Granted,
I think that's got to stop.
Things though, but if not for that,
yeah. And a lot of the ones that I've seen, almost all of them are. The only one I've seen that's not guilty of doing that is Zab Girl. She's the only one that I've seen that doesn't gaslight. Not that I've ever seen, you guys. I've never seen her gaslight. I could be wrong, but I've never seen her do it. Doug, I've seen do it. Judy Ron, I've seen do it.
Well, let's be honest.
I've seen do it. He's doing it all the time.
All of us that have been on certain channels have been on a channel that has done this. You know what I mean? They've done something. I don't know, what would you say? Shitty or lied or whatever. You know what I mean? To get the content, to get the likes, to do whatever, or to try to sabotage somebody else's character, and all that. But it's for the ones that have seen it and say, you know what, I'm just not going to follow a person like that, you know, or support a person like that. And just, you know, those are the people that, you know, I think, you know, right on, you know what I'm saying? Like, I cut my membership and don't watch their shows and could give a fuck about them now, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and the loyalty factor is pretty much zero on YouTube. I think that we've got some loyalty going here on this channel, where I'm not going to do anything ever to harm Johnny, and I don't think he'd ever do anything to harm me. But boy, I can't say that on some of the other channels I've been on. And it's outright, you've seen what they've done. And like with me, I like the poor professor that had to face all the students and everything after being called that and everything. Could you imagine that?
Right.
You know, here's my thing. I just don't understand why do people have to be like that? Period. Just to lie, get their lies across, get their lies crossed, and stuff like that. Ty Corbin, since I have known you, you have nothing but been an honest man. You've been nothing but everything that you've been saying has come. The truth has came out, and you keep on saying the same truth over and over again. And that's what I like about you, because you speak the truth. You don't give no nonsense to nobody, and stuff like that. And I appreciate you so much. That's just my point of view. I really don't know much about the true crime channels, but let me tell you something. I'm glad that you're educating me tonight. The floor is back yours, brother.
Yeah, John. Boy, the things that I could name over and over that I've seen just since this started, like people doing porn revenge, like with me. I exposed something someone was doing, so they try to make it look like I mistreat Harper. And have I yelled at my dog? You damn right. When she's in danger, I'm going to yell, because there's certain things she won't listen to me about. One of them is rats, another one's rabbits, and another one's squirrels. And let's say there's squirrels across the street, and there's a busy street between here and there, and my dog takes off after her. You don't think I'm going to scream at her to try and get her to stop? Or, for example, out there, when she sees a porcupine, yeah, I'm going to scream at her so she don't go anywhere near it. And I've had Harper. She's 10 years old, and she's a beautiful dog. You can see I take very good care of her. Yet some people have tried to make it look like, oh, I mistreat her, blah, blah, blah.
They eat better than I do.
They eat better than we do sometimes. And sometimes they eat exactly what we're eating if it's meat.
Hey, Ty, I got a question
Yes,
for
sir.
you. I got a question from you. This is coming from Pack and Go. She's in the chat room. She said,
Okay,
Ty Corbin. She said, Ty Corbin, did you see Dylan before he went missing? If so, how did he look? Was he healthy, scared, or worried, or anything?
Pack and Go, I never met Dylan. I think I may have seen him once, but it was a long time before he went missing. And I believe it was either at the Family Dollar store in Wells, or at the parts store in Wells, or maybe at the Montello Gas and Grocery. I haven't quite figured out which ones, but I never met him, so I couldn't really answer that question. And Pack and Go, sorry for what you went through or whatever it was. I remember seeing something in chat. I really appreciate the support and kindness that you've said in chat. I thank you for that.
And ladies and gentlemen, super stickers are open. Super chats are open. And my Cash App is open. If you want to hit the Cash App, it's $YARB 76. And because you can't see it, that's why I'm announcing it.
Oh.
But either or, if you can do, if you want to give me a super sticker or support the channel, you guys go ahead. But all it does is go back into the channel. Thank you so much. You don't have to, but if you do, thank you so much.
So, Johnny, one thing that I thought was a real poor case, and I'm going to name the person, and they all did it. So, Salty Pan Quablaw went trespassed the property where Dylan was murdered, where we think he was murdered. Went into what you guys call the grain shed. It's a pole barn. Filmed basically probably where the murder scene was for clicks and views. And I can't believe I would never have done anything like that. I can promise you guys this much. If I'm searching and I ever find a missing person and they're deceased, that film's not going out. It's not going on the channel. It's going to law enforcement and to the family, and that's it. And he goes on that property, films what's probably the murder scene area for clicks and views, and then airs it. So if you're the parents, what do you think? And then a month or two later, the parents are in the same place, being filmed, being interviewed by somebody that has a lot more power, a lot more subscribers on YouTube. So I just don't get it. The parents complained about Salty being there, and then they themselves were there doing the same thing, an interview with Heavy D. And you guys, I thought that I didn't like that. I could tell by the look on one of the parents that I don't think he liked it either. But I think he was doing what he could to help keep the help and everything, because they didn't know then what they know now. And it's like another one they do. The crime channels will sit there and they'll badmouth the cops like you wouldn't believe. Like they're not doing blah, blah, blah. They did it at almost every case. And yet, what turns out?
Uh-oh. Ty got knocked off.
You gave him the boot, Johnny. What the hell?
I didn't give him no boot. You got
I'm just kidding.
Damn hotel Wi-Fi is what that is.
That's that hotel Wi-Fi.
Right.
Yeah.
And did Ty say when he's coming back to that area?
Yeah, we're going to look in April. The very 1st of April.
In April. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I'll wait for him to come up here, but hopefully he's coming back, because I gotta ask him a few things. Sorry, I got kicked off earlier, Johnny.
Where are you at, King?
I'm in Oregon, but I got a phone call because the last year, like in August, somebody that I know really, really well, a native lady, old native lady, she's a tracker, right? But she doesn't track. She tracks people by, and even people can believe it or not. I've seen it so many times. I believe it. I don't doubt it, because I've seen it happen with her so many times. But she tracks people by their energy levels, and and even if, and she can see beyond the veil, I guess you can call it. Some people call it psychic, but I wouldn't call it psychic.
I know what you're talking about.
They can go, they can go between. Yeah, they can go between the real world and the after, whatever you want to call it, you know. But she had told me, and I'm not going to go into too much detail, and I'll talk to Ty about it off the air, but back last year in like August, we were talking about this Dylan Rounds stuff, and she had told me what happened to him. And with these charges that came up, let's just say she was dead on in August. And she had actually called the cops, and she talked to the FBI about it and told them the same story that she had told me in August. So she had called the FBI and told them in August as well, and talked to them about it. So it's just odd that
she was right.
Yeah. And I shouldn't say it's odd, because I never doubted it to begin with, but it's just weird when
there he is.
It's amazing, actually, is what it is. That's awesome.
Hey, Ty.
There he is.
Yeah. I have no idea where it dropped me from your stream. So
God damn.
Me what was that? I might have been talking for a minute without even knowing I was dropped.
Yeah. Hey, King, take over real quick, King. I gotta go use your restroom.
All right, Johnny. Hey, Ty, so you're not going to be back in that area until April?
Correct.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll be back
Just
by April 1st, if the snow's starting out there.
I know you kind of missed what I was just talking about, but I know an old native lady, old Indian lady, that she calls herself a tracker, but and don't get me wrong, she is, but she tracks people by their energy and by seeing beyond the veil. So, you know, some people call it a psychic, but I don't really call them psychics. I call them, you know, they can just see more than we can. But I was telling these guys just a minute ago when you knocked off that she had actually told me back in August what had happened to Dylan Rounds and how it happened. And she had told the FBI that same thing, and the Box Elder County Sheriff's Office. She had called them and told them that same thing. And I was just telling these guys that it's crazy to see that she was accurate on what she said way
What did
back
she
in
tell
August.
him?
But
what did she tell him? I missed that part.
She was telling him more or less what we think that happened. That he was, I don't know, what do they call it? Dismembered, mutilated, whatever you want to call it. She says that he was dismembered. But I don't want to go too much on the air about it. But she'd like to talk to you and work with you when you get home, if you're willing to do that, because she believes she knows, or at least thinks she knows, where you might be able to find him.
Ty, wouldn't that be cool? The same place we discussed.
And Ty Corbin, I don't take this lightly. Trust me when I say these words. But she's shown. I've seen it so many times with her, and shit that I can't even believe. Like, it doesn't make logical sense. But for some reason, she's always pretty damn accurate. She's good at what she does. I'll say that. And she needs somebody who knows that area well, where she can ask you questions about this or that, and somebody might be able to answer them. The problem is she's an old lady. She don't do a whole lot of phone stuff and all that.
Right. We talk about it off the air.
That's what I was gonna say.
I'm more into facts and psychics, but let's say she says something that rings true with me.
Don't brush me off.
So to speak.
Yeah.
I can tell you one thing, you guys, that I know, and I usually wouldn't listen to psychics at all. But we were discussing at one point what this kind of stuff does with parents and how people think, oh, they'll have closure, this or that. Before Phyllis and I left, the day before we went to Salt Lake, she had appointments in Wendover for her medicine, and we came across a certain person that I had lived with. We were raising her kids together in Wendover before Phyllis and I met. Came across her, and I'm going to tell you guys, parents don't get over it. They don't. Do they learn to live? Yeah, a lot of parents, when this happens, let's say they were married and lose a child, they end up divorced. And it's not something like people can think, so you'll never be the same. Never be the same. And I would do anything to help her, anything. If she called me the world, and Phyllis wouldn't get mad about it. And it's because we know what it's like. When that happened with Celia, you guys, Phyllis told me to get my ass to Wendover and help her. And she goes, I don't care what you have to do. Get in there and help her. Not a jealous bone in her body. Cried because we need the child.
Right.
And people, they don't get over it. And when you go gaslighting stuff, Doug, and saying, oh, they did this, they did that. And the only thing, you guys, that I can say that an individual bothered me with was to quit looking. Me, and I didn't even listen to it, but it bothered me. And I put a video out saying it bothered me, but I still didn't. How can I put this? I don't believe I trashed her or was rude or anything. And I don't believe I gaslighted anything. And I just don't get it. So, and I will say one thing I have done, you guys, after the introduction that I got to YouTube, we started a channel that gives it right back, but in a humorous way. At least we try to do it that way most of the time. And if it rings true or hurts, then maybe you should look at what you're doing. One that we did that to was a character named Minnie Moo, and I'm going to take it down. And this individual, I kept saying, well, this person and this person and that person, but I knew exactly who it was from the get-go. And the person now is not doing well physically, so we're probably going to pull down all the videos. I haven't discussed it with the rest of the team yet. But the person, I believe, is terminally ill now. Just found out, and we're going to pull him down. Because I'm not going to beat somebody in that situation. Phyllis is in that situation, so I'm not going to do it. And there are certain things I do. So when I discuss it with the rest of the team, they'll come down, and I can care less if the person still likes me or not. But it was one of the people that was calling me a murderer and a meth dealer and all of the above.
Right.
And you guys, I can say it angered me. It angered me after a while, and then I got to the point where I heard it so much that it's kind of funny now when I hear it, but I hit back, and I hit back hard because I'm tired of hearing it. And I don't know if I'll continue to do that. I don't want to do it on channels like this. But one thing that I learned is if you ignore it, they just keep doing it. And then people start believing it because they hear it over and over. And I just don't think that it's right that they do that to people.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely true, though. They definitely do that. There's a lot of people that do that. It's sad.
Yeah. And on our Starcasm channel, has some of it been mean? Yes. I will say some of it has been mean, but it's done.
Oh, he did it again.
Well, he got kicked off.
He got kicked off again.
Hotel Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Looky Lou holding up the line and everything. Holding up the phone line so nobody else can call in.
I know. I missed a bunch of your shows.
You heard that, ladies and gentlemen. The reason of spoken is the reason of the word has spoken, so nobody can interrupt Ty Corbin. That's right.
Yep. Johnny's done that enough, for hell's sake. No, I'm just kidding, Johnny. I'm kidding. That goddamn hotel Wi-Fi ain't doing no justice, that's for sure.
I know, right?
Yeah.
But you know what? He's also been traveling for 2 days, and he's probably really tired and stuff like that. You know, if I would have drove like that, I would be tired.
Yeah. Are you gonna come out, Johnny, in April or what?
I don't know. I gotta talk to PZ about that.
Don't talk to PZ about shit. You do what you want when you want.
PZ's my other half.
Well, if he comes, he comes. Tell him I'm going. If you're coming, let's go.
PZ, you want to go? You want to go help find Dylan in April?
Yeah. Go meet us all. We can all meet up. Rendezvous.
Who? Well, see, I don't really know. It pisses me off. Let me read this real quick. Arizona Traveler says, it pisses me off when they say you sell meth because you carry a backpack, but when you wouldn't fucking carry it, meth, and then a backpack, weed, maybe, but meth, and what if you meet it? Thank you, and Phyllis, Ty and Phyllis, would you think it was a joke? Oh, Ty Corbin, there you go.
Come on, little shit. Kitty, 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 come on.
What kind of kitty you got?
Which one? I got 6.
Ty Corbin's back in the house.
Yay.
Hey, Ty.
Yeah, I don't know why. What was the thing that was just said about a joke?
Oh, Arizona Traveler. Want me to read it again to you?
Yes.
Okay, let me see it. It says, it pisses me off. It pisses me off when they say you sell meth because you carry a backpack, but you wouldn't fucking carry meth in a backpack. Weed, maybe, but meth, if you meet Ty Corbin and Phyllis, would you think it was a joke?
Yeah, it's not, and it wasn't funny. I had people calling me at certain times. I probably had, I would say, under 10 of the calls, but more than 5. So north of 5, south of 10, where it went like this. I had a child that died of that shit. People like you need to be killed. And that's happened. Anonymous numbers, I go to call them back and can't get to them, or on a restricted line. And when they do things like that, that's what it leads to. And Johnny, I've never done meth. I have no desire to try it at all. And yeah, being called murderer and a meth dealer is not. Yeah. And he knows the truth. Those motherfuckers know the truth. And here's the thing: if they don't, put up or shut up, Salty. I'll pick a spot in Salt Lake that does drug tests where they take my hair. And when you pay for it, let's do $1,000 bet on top of it that it comes back that I've never done meth or fentanyl. So, and yeah, And the other thing, the polygraph test, had that been paid for, I would have drove right down to your neck of the woods, you guys, and taken that polygraph hands down. But am I going to pay for it? No, I'm not going to do it. The cops never asked me to. Had they asked me to, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
That he never lived through.
Yeah, the things they do, John, is just like we talked about, the clickbait, the gaslighting, the disturbing people that might be involved in the case or that know something and acting like they're part of this or that when they had nothing to do with it, taking wild guess stabs in the dark.
Right. For content. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's for content.
Yeah.
Creating
And
content.
Doug did exactly what Salty did. They both did it. And Doug for a different reason, because I wouldn't do what he wanted me to do. And Salty just because, I don't know, I think I live front free in his head. I don't know what's going on with him. But he knows the truth. And he knows the truth about all of it. He knows about certain individuals' sexual nature, all of that. And does it matter? No, but he knows the truth. And he won't say the truth because he's been wrong about all of it. And never will say the truth, guaranteed. Never will. The only way he would say the truth is if the 200 grand was put in his pocket.
I don't know. I'm tired.
And Johnny, that stuff just goes on and on and on. Like here's another one. They claim that it's all about the individual. It's all about Dylan Round. It's all about Dylan Round. Yet, what do? Salty the other night, all about me until Jim called. Then it was all about Jim, and none of it was about Dylan. It was all about bullshit. Lance, same thing. Oh, blah, blah, blah. But then he has these shows that are dedicated to making me look like hell for content. And that's all it is. And people don't get it. Doug did the same thing when I wouldn't cooperate with him. All for content. And I promise you this much, you guys, not one of those motherfuckers would stand right in front of me and do it. And that includes Doug. Not one of them. Last time I saw Lance, you guys, face to face, he gave me a hug in his yard. I gave him some weed. He gave me a hug.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, and he was feeling that way. And I know he had the hard feelings about me then, but he didn't say a fucking word. Instead of talking about it, he always did it from a distance, blocked me from his channel, then did it from a distance, which is okay. I don't care. I'm glad that it turned out that way. I really am, because what we've talked about, the gaslighting, the clickbait, the caring about money, not actually caring about the person, just acting like it. So
I think when they see the money start coming in, it changes people quite a bit. You know what I mean? Especially people who may not have ever seen real success, or when it comes to money anyway. You know, who's never had a lot of money, or they see that, and I don't know, man. I think it changes quite a few people.
Yeah, King, and you know what the funny part is there's two individuals, and they might be in chat. One of them was Arizona, one of them was DP. They both told me what Lance was going to do. His first YouTube check, Arizona told me right out, this is what he'll do. And I was like shocked. How do you know that? He was right. He's been right about a lot of things. And Darla too. Like Darla's asked me not to go on and participate in the tit-to-tat, the back and forth, and I'm going to do what DP says, even though I was a little bit angry.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's crazy. But it doesn't surprise me though, Ty. People betray others for money all the time. So I've had that happen before, multiple times. So it's kind of sad, honestly. I guess I don't know. I don't let money affect me in my life that way. I'd rather have a friendship than money, honestly. A good friendship, anyway.
That's right, King. Say it again.
I would. I'd rather have a good friendship than money any day of the week, man. You know what I mean? You can always make money.
Same here, man. Same here.
You can always make money. You know. Money, easy come, easy go when it comes to money. Real friends, not so easy, and it's definitely not.
Well, let me tell you something. Me and Ruben has met, and me and Ruben are friends. And it was a very good thing that me and Ruben met. Me and Ruben met because we're two good friends outside of YouTube. We're still friends outside of YouTube, also.
Right.
And Ruben's more than welcome to come over to my house anytime. And if he didn't have nowhere to go, me and PG already said our door would be open to him. And you too, King.
Right. I appreciate that, Johnny.
Yeah. You too, Lukey Lou. You too, Ted Corbin.
Thanks there, Johnny boy.
Ooh, she called me Johnny boy. She's getting me all fucking feathered up.
I'm driving, man.
Where are you driving to? You gonna go get me some ice cream?
Del Taco, man.
You gonna go buy me some Taco Bell?
Get some Del Taco. I get food poisoning every time. I'm gonna do some Del Taco.
Are you gonna go buy me? What are you gonna get me at Del Taco?
Give me some crispy tacos if I can do the carbs because they fuck me up anymore. But I'm gonna try it. What do you want me to get you, Johnny?
Get me a number 7.
What is that? Is that some random shit you're just calling out, or is it really something?
No. Give me a strawberry shake. That's what I like.
That's good. That's real good. All right.
Anybody else want anything? Anybody else want anything?
You need anything, bud?
No, I'm good. I don't eat out like that. I don't eat fast food that much.
But I didn't cook, and I never cooked because I'm a lazy bitch when it comes to cooking. But I usually don't
try
eat
not
out
to.
because it's so unhealthy. Yeah, but
I gotta try to get healthy. My blood pressure's too high.
Hey, hey, Ty. Arizona Traveler
said I eat too much salt and I smoke too much weed.
Arizona Traveler says,
"Damn, that sucks."
Ask Ty. I called that with Lance, and when I was teaching him, what the fuck? When I was teaching him how to use a figure 8 over the phone with harness, I bought him, and he never donated to me. I don't lie enough because I don't get no donations, I guess.
Hey, I gave him a donation. Arizona Traveler got a donation from me a week or two ago.
I gave him a donation too. I let him put his Cash App up on my panel.
Seems like a good dude.
And Arizona Traveler, if you're out there, man, if you say I blocked you, man, I'm sorry if I blocked you. It was an accident if I did. Please forgive me, man.
I wouldn't mind talking to Arizona Traveler, actually, because, my family was big into rocks and stones, and I have a shit ton of them, man. A whole bunch of different kinds.
I like to get Arizona Traveler back up here one time.
My uncle before my uncle passed away, he used to do those rock tumblers all the time.
Rock tumblers?
So he had a whole bunch of those rock tumblers and shit. Yeah, and he would polish them and, cut them, do all that stuff.
Arizona Traveler says, I can count on one hand how many donations I got in the last 6 months on one hand.
Yeah, I believe it. Hey, I'm one of those. Ty said you were a good dude, so that's why I donated to you. Said you needed some help for your exhaust or something.
Yeah.
Remember, Arizona Traveler is the one that has that badass Toyota Dolphin.
Those $100 ones.
Huh?
How does Jim get those $100 ones?
I don't know.
Back to back.
Somebody he knows.
He probably pays them to do it.
Arizona says, thank you for those donations.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Hey, Arizona Traveler, if you're listening, and if you want to, you can go ahead and put your Cash App up in my chat room in case anybody wants to donate to you. You can go ahead and do that right now if you want to, okay, buddy?
So, Johnny, here's what's going on. If you like rocks, Arizona, you want to know him. He's got a beautiful collection. We've been to his place in Quartzsite where he was set up with his vending, and absolutely beautiful. And I've seen his ID. He's definitely a veteran. No fake honor there, none of that. And another thing that I wanted to point out, that one thing that he went through today for being my friend, Salty Pancakes sends him a free membership, a subscription. And then accuses him of being Ed Harshberger and like I'm going to meet him down here or something. And he's not Ed Harshberger. I know both people. Yet he's got to put up with shit like that from people like Salty just because he knows me. And it's gotten to the point where, like my friends in Wells and stuff like that, I'm not going to expose who they are, their last names, anything like that. Because of that reason. People being hacked on Facebook for knowing me. And we all know who's doing that. And you guys, I'm tired of it.
Well, I told you I got hacked twice. So.
Yeah, here's how I feel about it. I don't care the consequences. The person that brought me that trouble like that, you stand in front of me and there's going to be a problem anywhere within where I can reach you. And there's two of them that I feel that way about, DH and SP, and they can call the cops. I don't care anymore. If you make the trip out all the way to Nevada to bother me, like drive by my place and stuff like that, you're not going to like what happens anymore. I'm not going to call the cops. I'm not going to do anything like that. I'll deal with it on my own. And people will tell you I've dealt with stuff on my own before, and I don't call the cops anymore. It's not going to happen. And we've decided to sell everything in Montello more than likely. I don't know if we will, but we're thinking about it just because of all this that's happened, you guys.
Very depressing, please.
Yeah, very depressing place at this point. You have a guy like Wade Shoup that they're going to let out. Known class 3 child molester, so there's another one coming back. Got one that lives. Yeah, Phyllis is right. He started assaulting children when he was young. Did it as a teenager and did it as an adult. You can't say that, Phyllis. So, and they're going to let him loose. He's coming right back to Montello. So we got another one, class 3. Registered sex offenders that lives right across the street from the school. And only in Montello. And the law in Nevada says they're not allowed to live within 1,000 feet, but certain ones can. So if they're a class 3 offender, they're a class 3 offender. Why would certain ones be able to?
Right.
And you guys, these aren't people these are full grown adults that have done this. And the only place that they would be allowed to do that's Montello. And I think the legislature in Nevada needs to clarify that law. It says certain ones. To me, no, not certain ones, none.
Right.
If they're a child sex offender and they're an adult, and the law says 1,000 feet, then go to the letter of the law. Don't put a crimp in it. Don't put certain ones. Class 3 is class 3, and there it is.
I agree.
And I don't care if those people are mad for naming their names. It's public knowledge anyway. So, yeah, and when I was in Windover with Phyllis, we saw another person that lives in Montello but works in Windover, and they brought up the Wade Shoup thing. And yeah, just only in Montello. It's no longer a place we want to live. Jim said if I had kids, I wouldn't live there. And I don't. Yeah.
And your grandkids never get to visit.
Yeah, and when we were out there, the grandkids never got to visit because of that reason. I would have to go to them all the time. So it's much better living in Wells because I get to see them all the time, right next door. And same with my grandkids in Salt Lake, get to see them all the time. So that's because we're not living in Montello anymore.
And now we're going to start all over because we go to Phoenix and go up there to visit.
So, and
Ty, do you think the people, Ty Corbin, do you think the people in Montello are mad that there's such a big spotlight on Montello right now, or no?
Yes.
At least
yes,
the ones that want to fly under the radar anyway.
The thing about Montello is you can hide in plain sight. You can be a criminal and hide in plain sight. It's just one of those kind of places. And sex offenders do it all the time. And you guys, I don't care if somebody's out there running from a drug conviction, stuff like that. But if they're running from the sex charge thing, like, yeah, I don't want nothing to do with them. And I've known plenty of them. I know plenty of them out there right now that have charges in other states, and they just fly under the radar, and I don't blame them. But the ones that go out there to disappear because they're ex-sex offenders, and there's no such thing as an ex-sex offender like that. When they're adults and they do that, I don't think there's any helping them. And you guys, that's not something I would call someone lightly. I wouldn't go, yeah, that's not something you do. It's not something you make up about people.
Right. I agree.
Hey, let me quarterback this.
Quarterback what?
I'm gonna show you right here. Looky Lou coming in at $4.99. Here's for your number 7, sucker. LOL.
Oh, that's what you're laughing at.
Okay, can we drop that off?
Yes.
In the morning?
Thank you, it's the truth. Thank you. Looky Lou, thank you.
You're welcome. Eat up, sucker.
My phone cost me.
Thank you so much, Looky Lou.
Okay.
You're welcome. Don't go hungry, boy.
I won't.
So Arizona, if you're listening, we might head out that way tomorrow, and I'll tell you why. Phyllis's daughter is a little bit sick right now. She's a teacher, and spring break's about ready to start here, and we want to give her a few days to rest and get over the sickness, because we can't have Phyllis getting sick. So we might leave and come that way to see you and get out of Phoenix for a while, at least until spring breaks, you know.
Hey, you gonna go meet Irish Rose, Ty?
Yes, I'd like to. We went to the Motel 6 she suggested, and it's a lot nicer than the other ones, a lot better neighborhood.
This one here?
Yeah.
That'd be cool if you and her can meet.
Yeah, we would like to meet her, have lunch and stuff.
Tell you, she doesn't have to pay for her room. I can tell you that.
Well, Ty Corbin, how you feeling, buddy? You feel tired?
Yeah, I'm a little bit tired. We drove from Mesquite all the way to Phoenix today, and we came in a different way and got stuck in a lot of traffic. That's what took so long to get to the motel here. But had I came the way we normally go.
He forgot his turn.
Yeah, I forgot my turn and came in straight way instead of down 17. So.
Well, I know you guys got a lot to do, and I just wanted to say thank you for coming in again on the show tonight, and I really do appreciate you coming on here on the show and sharing a little bit more about how you feel, and I love it, and thank you for coming back over here once again, and like I said, what's that?
Thank you for being a friend of the channel.
Thank you for being a friend of the family of over here. Huh?
Of the channel.
Thank you for being a good friend and a family member to the channel, to my channel, Ty Corbin.
No problem, brother. I stick up for you. Even on other channels, I stick up for you.
Thank you
and
so
I'm
much.
Not gonna So, and you guys, here's the thing. Don't believe everything you hear on YouTube. I promise you guys I've never done meth. I have had no desire to, and I've never murdered anybody. So, and a lot of the things that have been said, if Phyllis does go blind, I guess we'll love each other Braille style, I guess.
I'm telling you, we've been closer all the time.
Yeah, it's sometimes to the point now where I have to grab Phyllis's hand, especially if there's stairs or sidewalk like curbs and stuff, where I have to tell her where to step and stuff, the depth perception and stuff. She's losing it.
Going, step. And I'm like, oh yeah, there's a step there.
Yeah. When we left the Moran Eye Institute, her eyes were yellow from the dye. And did they stick a needle in your eye? They did, didn't they?
Yeah, you'll never die, made it.
Yeah.
Toe Jim coming in at $5 super sticker. Thank you, Toe Jim. Good show, he says. Thank you so much for the $5 super sticker, Toe Jim. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And we all,
Johnny, so you kind of got a little taste of what some people go through when you ended up. And remember what we talked about, the armadillo skin?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, get an armadillo skin, and if it really bothers you, just block them. If they call you and you don't like what they say, just block them.
Right.
And you guys on our Starcasm channel, it's all just for fun. Nobody take that seriously. It's just fun. Okay. When people spoof me, I think Jim did one the other night of me calling 911 about Bigfoot being in the backyard. And it was funny. And what I told him was, I guess it's better than being called a meth dealer or a murderer. And I've had seen ones of me like on Warlike Wrath where I'm herding goats, all sorts of stuff. And I don't mind that. It's funny. I can take being laughed at. What? That's somebody else, not me.
Right. That's Johnny. He's in the hood.
Yeah, I'm in the. Yeah, Ty Corbin, I live in the hood. Ty Corbin, I live in the hood.
Yeah, right.
Well, we live on a farm in a trailer. So when I say trailer park, I can say it, but we don't live in a trailer park. We live in a trailer that's on the farm. And I got to thank.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen in the chat room, please do not hate on Sarcasm TV. Do not hate on her. Whatever you do not hate on Sarcasm TV.
And you guys, it's not only her. There's a bunch of us. Here's how it is. There's 4, sometimes 5 of us. And with their talent, I'm not going to tell them no. Unless it's something that's way far out, I'm not going to tell them no. Right. And all of it's done in fun. Everybody can see that. The one I did of Jim Terry the other day, and it wasn't me, it was another creator. But it wasn't meant at the person. It was meant showing people calling other people names because they won't do what they want them to do. And it was done in fun. Right. Had nothing to do. Yeah. And the ones like Tay-Tay, the tranny troll, you guys, those are done in fun. Yeah. And
that's my favorite one. The tranny troll's the funny one. I like that one.
And Monkey Boy.
Yeah, and Monkey Boy is pretty funny.
Oh, yeah, Monkey Boy, yeah.
He's still got the GoPro.
Does he really?
Monkey Boy.
I think they're funny. Whoever does those videos, they're funny.
The Monkey Boy Scully is.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me quarterback this real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, I got 49 likes right now. We have 68 in the chat room. Give me that. Let's get it to 50 likes. Let's get to 50 likes. And if we can get 50 likes, the YouTube channel will really appreciate that. And the algorithm will appreciate it too.
It brings people to your channel, Johnny. The higher percentage of people that like it, the more it brings. It's kind of like you don't really do clickbait. So, but if you did, you'd probably do better. It's just that if you do clickbait, make sure that it's morally sound clickbait. How's that sound?
No, I won't do 50. I won't do clickbait.
Well, when you make a title, Johnny, you want to make it so it's appealing to the people that read it, but you just want to make sure it's truthful or not misleading. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Treat the title as if you were a journalist, a responsible one.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
That would. Neither do a lot of the journalists.
At least he was honest, right?
Yeah, no, that's all right. But everybody out there, just look at what these shows do and realize that it's not about the person that's been murdered or missing. It's about the money. If they're asking for money in their super chats and their crime channel and they're covering a murder, it's not about the person that's murdered. It's about money going in their pocket. All of them that accept that. And the ones that don't gaslight, I have a lot more respect for the ones that don't gaslight than the ones that do. And I can honestly say, you guys, out of all the crime channels that I have seen, Zab Girl's the only one that doesn't gaslight. And she's not mean to people. She's responsible.
You know that I watched. Professional. You know, Ty, one of the ones I watched when Dylan was first going was the guy from Salt Lake, Under the Bed, Monsters Under the Bed guy. You ever seen that guy? He was pretty good too. I haven't watched his show in a long time, but he was.
I'm not familiar with him. He's the drone guys.
Yeah, the drone dude. Yep.
Yeah. Don't know him, haven't watched his channel, so I can't say. I did see them come through Montello before. The
Yeah,
thing
they did a
about
lot of the
searching,
drone
you guys,
footage.
the thing about searching out there with the drone is very few days can you do it because of the wind. And I have not seen a drone yet that's not fixed wing that can fly in the wind. The ones that are boo and they're little hovering helicopter ones, they get frapped really quick in the wind out there.
I believe
Now
it.
that's not true all the time, but when the wind's not blowing, it's a really good area to search with the drone because of just the terrain itself. But most of the time the wind's blowing and you can't do it.
Early morning, if you don't want
And
to wait.
I don't know in that area, I don't know what laws are involved with actually flying a drone. I would imagine a lot of those areas you probably need a special permit. I don't know. So
Yeah.
Well, I would imagine any area when you're getting close to military stuff, I would imagine so. I would think.
yeah, I think so too.
Oh shit! Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me quarterback this. Here goes the siren. Enjoy your channel, Johnny. Keep up the good vibes. 1999 super sticker. Thank you so much, Denise Graves. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Ty. The floor is yours.
Yeah, I just want people to realize and I don't know what the other channels do, you guys. I've never watched like Tara's channel, as far as the camping and stuff like that. I've never really watched those kind of channels. The mechanic channels, the do-it-yourself channel. I don't know what they do on those channels. The news channels, I don't know. But the crime channels, they got to clean them up. They definitely need to be cleaned up somehow, some way. And the only way I can think of cleaning them up, because I'm not into censoring people, but I certainly think a way of cleaning them up is people just to realize what's what and make up the right choice of what you're going to watch. And then that'll cure the problem itself. Either they'll clean it up or else they won't have viewers.
Yeah, unfortunately though, Ty, there's a lot of people out there that like that drama though. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that will follow blindly, I guess you could call it. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people that do that.
The trailer park's a good example, boss.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So
I can't disagree with you there, man. I really can't.
I mean, how can you be wrong all the way through about everything and they still watch? It's hilarious.
Hey, Ty Corbin, you like this page? You like this mask, Ty Corbin?
The mask, let's see. That's a pretty cool mask, Johnny. I got one kind of like it, but not really. It's I've got the Jason hockey mask, a couple of those, but not.
Yeah, look at this one. Look at this one. This is Two-Face.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
like
Two-Face.
Cool.
I like that.
You guys, you want me to tell you one that I've really not had a problem with that's kind of been addressing the crime channels that I think is, and I want him to come back. I really do.
Who's that?
Gorilla Jack. Gorilla Jack.
Hey, Ty,
Yeah, I don't know.
You still watch what's his name, Warlike Raph? You still watch that
Yeah.
guy too?
Yeah, I do.
He's
I do
fun
because
baby to
you know
actually-
why I
he
watch
does some
him, you
funny
guys?
shit.
'Cause- Yeah, I watch him because he doesn't ask for money. Not that I've ever seen anyway.
No, he doesn't. You're right. He doesn't.
Yeah. So I got to give him that much. And has he done some spoofs on me? Yeah, I think it's funny shit. I've done some on him too. Like the one of him singing our national anthem. Have you guys seen that on Starcasm?
Yeah,
We've got
I
him
saw
singing.
that
He's got him singing the national anthem. What Warlike Raph doesn't know is I was born over there in his country. My dad was in the Air Force, and I was born at Molesworth Air Force Base. Probably not too far from where he lives.
Ty Corbin. Hi, Ty Corbin. This is fabulous. Hi, fabulous.
It's fabulous.
Hello. How are you? Where's Phyllis? I want to talk to Phyllis. I want to talk to
He's right
Phyllis.
here.
Ooh, I'm right here. Who's
Hey,
that?
Phyllis. Hey, Phyllis. How are you?
I'm fine.
Do you like my hair?
Yeah, I do.
I'm sorry I got cracks in my face.
Oh, I think it looks good.
You can't see that well, though, John.
Hey, you know, Fabulous is good. Fabulous is going to have fun tomorrow at Ladies' Night. It's tomorrow's Ladies' Night.
If Phyllis
Tomorrow's
wanted to go to
Ladies'
ladies' night, as long as she had an escort, she can go. And that
Tomorrow's
don't mean
Ladies'
me.
Night.
So tomorrow's ladies' night. You get to watch his show.
Yeah.
Because it's ladies' night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny,
Phyllis,
does that mean you got Chippendale dancers and everything?
Yeah. Really.
yeah, King Simone's going to be the dancer.
What the hell?
Ruben and King are going to be the dancers.
You guys better hope Huggy Bear don't show up. Big
no.
Daddy Double D.
Huggy Bear wants
Yeah,
to play
Lane and Pipe.
Twister with Ruben.
Yeah, Lane and Pipe. Lane and Pipe's going to be here too.
Right on.
Phyllis?
But you guys, I missed that Gorilla Jack. You had some funny stuff.
Hey, Ty Corbin.
Go ahead.
Hey, Ty, if you guys ain't doing nothing tomorrow, I'd like to have Phyllis up on the panel tomorrow for ladies' night.
Okay. All right. If she wants to, if she's not too tired. Are you going to go late or early?
We're probably going to go. I gotta reach base with Original Irish Rose. I got to talk to Nance, and I got to talk to Lukey Lou and see what time we're going to come. I think I'm going to come on it. I don't know what my time is set right now. I think my time is set at 7, but I think I'm going to come on at 5 o'clock. Okay. Bump it up a little bit. We're going to
get up in the morning, and I think we're going to head for a Quartzsite and visit Arizona Traveler for a while. The motels out there are certainly cheaper.
Okay, but anyway, like I said, Miss Fabulous would like to have Miss Phyllis up on the panel tomorrow with the rest of us girls.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Miss Phyllis?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, dear. Thank you. I'm going to give it back to Johnny now.
All right.
That character.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Fabulous. She was speaking her mind.
What are you doing on my toe?
So I don't think Phyllis could really see the mask good, but I think the blonde hair stood out.
Oh, it
did. Hey, King, what do you call the Miss Fabulous? Sometimes Ric Flair.
She does look like Ric Flair. The busted Ric Flair.
We will save the world. We will save the world.
Johnny, why did you call laying pipe? You called him laying in the pipe.
No,
laying the pipe. Laying the pipe instead of laying pipe. Even I do that sometimes.
Right.
Hey, whoever is deleting comments in chat, please do not do that unless you speak with me first. Thank you. I like to see I like to read the chats. I like to read them. So please,
see if I can get the chat.
Don't do it.
Don't.
There it is.
Thank you. I got your Ric Flair. I got your Ric Flair. Huggy Bear, what's going on with you, Huggy Bear? Huggy Bear, you're being summist. Call in.
Summist, huh?
Yeah, summist.
Summist.
So you got Nance laying the pipe. Original Irish Rose, hello. Toe Jam.
Oh.
Let's see. Huggy Bear, Lukey Lou. Oh. Who am I missing? Oh. This is the first time I got to look at the chat there.
Lukey Lou. Right now we have Nance.
George.
We have Irish Rose. We have maybe Phyllis, if Phyllis is going to be there. And and you, Looky Lou, Irish Rose, Nance.
So
Oh,
Irish
there you go.
Rose, she says, thought you were from Alaska. I was born. Hold on. I see
Huggy Bear, what's going on with you, Huggy Bear?
Yeah, what's going on here, Johnny? Be Huggy Bear calling up in here.
Not much.
Yeah, Huggy Bear, yeah. Hey, Johnny, man. Look here, man. I need you to tell me, I need you to go and tell me what room Ty Corbin in over there, man. Because I'm down here at the butt naked house, too, not far away. I'll make sure we don't cross paths. You know, I'm down here with this mad Mabel. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be in room 69.
Oh, yeah, we're going to stay away from that. I got 9 toes left. I aim to keep them, yeah. I see you up there, Ruben. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's right. Looking sexy, right?
Yeah, see, Ruben ain't scared, man. He get in there and tell you he looking good real quick. I done told you before. You talk to King, you say, King, you looking good. And you say, King, you be looking good. And he like, ugh. Like he taking a poo-poo. He be, ugh.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't even say much to King no more, man. He a huggy hater, man. He a huggy hater. Man.
Why you ain't not huggy, man, King? Come on, man.
Yeah, man, Mabel, boy, she expensive. You got some money, you're going to have to take your bank statement, your checkbook, your Visa, your MasterCard, and I owe you with a pencil and paper if you're going to pull man, Mabel, man. I come out there, she done stole my billfold, my car keys, my underwear. I mean, every damn thing gone, man. My britches, I had to come out there with a towel on, man, just to run down the street to catch the bus.
Damn.
Yeah, she's a hard hitter, man. But she worked it though, man. I mean, she had old huggy toes curled clean up. Yeah, man, Mabel, yeah.
She curled them toes, huh?
Hey, the Sea Org wrote, camel toes are the best cigarettes.
Yeah, I don't know what they doing over in his country. I don't know what they doing. And where he from, Australia? He from over there, some damn island over there floating somewhere across the pond. Yeah, I'm talking about Mad Mabel. Yeah, I don't know. She old man. He probably got some damn goat over there. He like to make love to or some shit over there on that island. I don't know. Yeah. Ride home. I ain't got no britches. I ain't got no credit card. Damn, man, Mabel, you bring my shit back, girl. You know you did Huggy wrong. You did it because they were live on TV. You took off of my shit. Let me out here at the bus stop with a damn wash rag trying to hide my crack. Damn, I feel like King, man, down there at Swingers Party. All right, Dan, it's Huggy Bear, and I'm back out.
All right, buddy.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, what?
Can I address some things? Irish Rose said, I thought you were raised in Alaska. I was. I was born at Molesworth Air Force Base in England. And I think the first time I remember Alaska was 4th grade. Now, I was there right after the earthquake, and we left and went to South Carolina. And I think we lived in Nebraska at Offutt Air Force Base for a while. But from about 4th grade on, I lived in Wasilla, Alaska.
Pencil coming in from New Zealand for $3.49. Thanks for having me on panel last night. You're so welcome, Pencil. Anytime. You're more than welcome to be over here anytime you need to. You're invited to come to Ladies' Night tomorrow. I got plenty of room on the panel. This is tomorrow's Ladies' Night, and tomorrow's Ladies' Night is going to be rocking and rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's your daddy?
Hey, Ty, so was your dad still in the military when you guys moved to Alaska, or was that after he was done?
No, he was still in. So what we did was we stayed in Alaska, and he pretty much after that point went TDY and left us at our place in Wasilla. Mm-hmm. For example, when I was in school, he was stationed out at Shimia, which is way out on the Aleutian chain. Not a place that a lot of people would want to do, but he did it so he could keep us in one place instead of dragging us around, moving every 2 years or whatever it was when we were kids. So, and I'm glad he did. It was a good place to live.
Yeah, I want to go to Alaska. Never been to Alaska yet.
Go in the summer, buddy.
That's what I heard. It's the time to
Yeah.
go, huh?
Yeah, you don't want to go in the winter.
Well, it doesn't stay very warm. What is it? Warm like in July? That's it? July, August?
No, it depends on where you're at, but in South Central Alaska, you have breakup and everything. It's getting pretty nice by June. And then you have June, July, August, and then September, the rains start coming really hard again. And it rains throughout the summer too. So you can snow machine a good 8 months, 9 months out of the year in that area.
Well, I would imagine you'd probably have to have one out there, wouldn't you? Have to have a snowmobile of some sort, or at least a way to get around.
Not if you live along the rail belt. Pretty much a truck or, and you guys, there's highways and stuff there. There's a highway that goes from Anchorage all the way to Fairbanks. It follows the railroad, goes the same way. And then there's a railroad that goes down to Kenai, and the highway that goes down to the Kenai Peninsula services Kenai, Soldotna, Homer, Seward, that area. Portage along the way.
Aleutian Islands. The Aleutian Islands, is that where you can see Russia across the ocean? It is, right?
No.
Oh, it's not?
Where you can see Russia across the ocean is a place called Little Diomede. So you know where the nose is on Alaska?
Uh-huh.
It's almost directly out from there. It's Little Diomede and Big Diomede.
Okay.
And they're two islands. And I think one of them is Russian and I think one of them's Alaskan. But if the sea ice is there and it's froze up, there's been people that have walked across that. They've kind of documented it before. But I certainly wouldn't want to be on there if that ice floe starts moving.
Oh, hell no. That would be sketchy, man. That'd be a risky move to do. Try and walk across.
And there's times you guys, like with the Iditarod race, where these guys cut across inlets that are frozen during the winter. And sometimes they take the shortcut, sometimes they don't. But that would scare the hell out of me. I wouldn't do.
I forgot that they do that race out there with the dogs, right? The sled racing.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
And it's like 1,000.
Do a movie about that whole thing? They did,
So,
didn't they? And a book.
Yeah, the Iditarod's 1,049, and then that's 1,049 miles, and then there's another one called the Yukon Quest, and they race them. One goes on first, and I think the Yukon Quest is second. And the Yukon's basically Anchorage, Wasilla to Nome, and I think the Quest follows the Richardson Highway through Fairbanks in that area, and goes from west to east. I'm not sure exactly what that trail is, but it follows I'm wanting to say the Steese Highway. Is that the name of the highway? I think the Steese Highway. It follows that one. And actually, I believe the Quest, you can service a lot by pickup truck. So the mushers are able to afford it a lot better than having to fly their food to different places along the trail for their dogs and stuff like that. So the support route for the Yukon Quest is easier than the support route for the Iditarod.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that race. That's intense that they can do that, though.
Yeah.
Are those dogs? Are those dogs expensive? I would imagine so, right?
Yes, I believe so. My hometown's pretty much the mushing capital of the world. Wasilla, Palmer, Willow, Big Lake. A lot of your top mushers that come from that area. Lance Mackey's from that area. God bless his soul. I heard that he passed away from an animal control officer told me that was from Alaska. And it really shocked me. I worked with him at Northern Geophysical for a few years. He was a good guy. I liked him. He had some problems, but Lance Mackey I liked him a lot, him and his brother both.
And then when you left Alaska, where'd you go? To California or Nevada or somewhere?
The first time to Los Angeles. And then I left during the Olympics from Los Angeles. That was the year that the Raiders one. I think it was 84. Left Los Angeles, went back to Alaska, and then from there to Salt Lake, and then Salt Lake out here to Nevada, and then been there ever since. Have a lot of family and friends in the Salt Lake area, you guys. People can knock Salt Lake all they want. It's a beautiful city. It's a good place to raise your kids.
Yeah, Salt Lake's
a clean city, you guys. Very clean.
Right. It really is for the most part.
Yeah.
There's some areas that aren't so nice, but for the most part, I'd say 98% of that whole city's nice.
Yeah, King, I can put it this way. There's nowhere in Salt Lake that I wouldn't walk.
Yeah, that's
you can't
true.
Say that. You can't say that about Sacramento, right?
Mm-mm.
And that's roughly the same size.
Right.
Yeah, there's nowhere in Salt Lake. The worst part of Salt Lake's probably Rose Park, Glendale, and even them compared to neighborhoods in a lot of cities, they're not bad. I'm not afraid of Rose Park or Glendale. What? Because Hispanics live there? So what?
Right. Well, that's mainly Hispanics and Islanders. That's pretty much it.
Yes, sir. And I've got no problem with either.
Right.
My two oldest boys are Pacific Islander.
Right.
And me. Yeah. My oldest, his middle name is Okalani, and my second to the oldest, his middle name is Kaipo.
Okay, yeah,
they both have Hawaiian. Yeah, they both have Hawaiian middle names.
Right.
Their mother was Hawaiian Chinese.
Makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot of Hawaiian Chinese, Hawaiian Japs, Hawaiian Korean. Well, really Hawaiian everything nowadays.
Hawaiian Asian, yeah.
Yeah. Usually mixed pretty good.
Another confusion that's happened, you guys. I'm not 62. I was born in 62. I'll be 61 on this next birthday. There's been some confusion with that. Another thing that's been confused is the 28th. They say my birthday's the 28th. That's what it says on Facebook, but that's wrong too. It's the 21st. So I think there's been a little confusion with a certain person, and I just wanted to know. I'm not 62. I said I was born in 62. So there might have been some confusion there. And maybe I did tell her I was 62, but I meant I was born in 62 if I did. It wasn't meant to be deceitful or anything.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
It's only 1 year.
True, huh?
Yeah. But Johnny, you've got a good show going, buddy. I'm glad.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Another good show tonight. I was just going to let everybody know we have 7 minutes left. We're going to wrap it up and call it a night, and we're going to get out of here, and so we can do tomorrow's show too. And I like how we come on early now, Ty. You know, I get everybody on the East Coast to watch the show also before it gets dark time, because a lot of people go to work start at work at 5 a.m. and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Johnny, I think a good time to go on is like between 5 and 6 Pacific time.
Okay.
And yeah, I just think you get a lot of the East Coast people, because if you go on at 5, it's already 8 o'clock for them. If you go on at 6, it's 9.
Okay.
So the later you go on, the later it is for them. And I don't know what percentage you have of viewing from the Eastern time zone. I don't know. But to help pick them up, it helps to go. And I think you want to start after the people get home on the Western time, the Pacific time zone. So 6 o'clock. If you start at 6, then it gives 6 o'clock your time, 9 o'clock Eastern, and the people in between are 7 and 8. So I think timing has a lot to do with it. Don't go too late.
Yeah.
But you do what you want, Johnny. You've been doing pretty good. Your show's growing. You've got a good, solid crowd. You don't have any bots, so to speak.
Right.
Oh, that's another thing we could discuss. Have you seen how certain shows do paid bots? It'll show like 500 in your chat. Yeah, it'll show like 500 in your chat. But then you look at the chat, and there's only really like 30. You can tell by how many people are actually in chat, and half of them are wrenches.
$5 show. $5 super sticker coming in, and Toe Jam is asking for an after show. I don't know, Toe Jam. I don't do after shows no more, unless I'm going on seeing somebody else. Let's see who else might be doing a show right now. Huh? Inky's channel, I think, is she doing a show? I think Inky is doing a show over there where she's at. But Tantan Inc., I don't know if she's doing a show or not. But thank you for the $5 super sticker. Appreciate it very much. Thank you so much.
Hey, Johnny, you want to hear something funny? Listen to this.
What happened?
Harper's laying next to Phyllis, just snoring up a storm.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the last time we came to Arizona, she got to stay with my son because I had to work with Pebbles a little bit one-on-one. But we brought Harper this time and Pebbles, and Harper sacked out on the bed next to Phyllis snoring. I thought you could hear it earlier, but she's quieted down.
Toe Jam wrote a homeless show. Someone's got a phone. God, Toe Jam. I like Toe Jam. He's funny as hell.
Yeah.
Hey Nick, are you gonna go on, Nick? Are you gonna go do an after show, Nick? People are still getting timed out. Yeah, I don't know why people are getting timed out, and I really don't appreciate that.
Who's getting timed out?
What's that?
Who's getting timed out?
I don't know. Live with Nick just told me that.
Oh.
Timed out.
I guess they're being timed out because they're not behaving. I don't know who's going to do an after show. I like you guys too. I don't know who's going to do an after show either. Toe Jam. I'm sorry about that. Usually I go on longer, but I'm running. I'm getting out. I've been tired lately. I'm still fighting this cold, getting off me, and I like my personal time with my personal time, and Johnny's a free of speech. Stop it. It's Johnny's rules. Thank you, Nance. Thank you. Not Mod's rules. Thank you. Sarcasm and Toe Jam. Others have been timed out. Yeah. Toe Jam's been timed out tonight. Sarcasm has been timed out. I don't like that whatsoever. Sarcasm is a good friend and a good friend over here. So is Toe Jam's a good friend of of Johnny TV. So please don't time those guys out no more, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, Toe Jam. At Toe Jam, Marissa is going on. Okay, Pencil. Thank you. Everybody, if anybody wants to go check out Marissa's channel, go ahead and go like and subscribe over there to Marissa's channel. She needs some love over there.
Which one is that, Johnny? What's the name of her show?
I don't Pencil, you know the name of the show? What's her show's name? She's the one that goes and after she does a video, she takes her videos off and deletes them.
Huh?
She gets drunk.
She gets drunk, and after she does her show, she deletes them.
I'd delete if I was in party mode too.
Hey, Sea Org, if you can't mod for Johnny, then don't do it. Sea Org, back off a little bit, Sea Org. I know you're protecting me and shit, but back off a little bit, bro. Back off a little bit. She's doing a hell of a job. She works long hours, and Irish Rose is doing a good job. So just give her a break, Sea Org. Okay, give her a break. It's Johnny's channel. You're right. That's right.
Yeah,
Melissa was Bella V's co-host.
Yeah,
that's Bella V's co-host. Yeah.
Yeah, she came on last night with Johnny and me.
Oh, and Pencil, don't forget. And Pencil, we're doing ladies' night tomorrow. So you three ladies, bring your asses over here, okay?
Yeah, Pencil was on here last night, and then Grateful Nomad.
Grateful Nomad. Hey,
Yeah,
do you
all three
like?
of them were up last
Hey, Ty
night.
Corbin, do you like Grateful Nomad?
Yes, doesn't bother me at all. Johnny, there's been some that have been on other channels and they badmouth me and come over here. I don't care. I'm to the point where I just don't care what they say anymore. If I don't like it too much, I guess I can do something about it on my own channel. But I don't really have any problems with any of them. It's like I used to with Nick. Not anymore. I don't care. And people are free to go where they want. If they want to go to someone's channel, let them go. They figure it out. It's a free world.
Right.
Let me say
There's
this
only,
once.
there's only really one channel. Yeah, there's
Hey, Ty
really,
Corbin.
yeah.
Hey, sorry for cutting you off, guys. I got to say this once and for all. My mods that are watching the chat room for me so far, the last 2 nights, it's been a good freaking show. Okay, it's been really good, calm chat. Let's not, you guys. I'm the boss here. Okay, it's my channel. I want you guys to listen to me, please. Do not time nobody out unless you ask me first. Unless you really need to time them out, do not time nobody out. I like to see their chat, see what they're saying, see what's all the. I like to see that. So, Sea Org, Nance, It's the Truth, Irish Rose. You guys are doing a hell of a job. Let's keep on doing a hell of a job, and just stop. Whoever's doing the timeout, you know who you are. It's the truth. Stop it. Stop timing people out. I don't need that shit. I want to see what's going on. Thank you. No more said. Thank you. The floor is yours, Ty Corbin.
So, Johnny, I don't know what else to discuss. If other people out there have questions about what they think, the other channels are doing, I don't really want to do the Dylan Rounds discussion thing tonight, questions on that. But as far as questions on what other creators have done and what tactics they use, and you guys, you want to know who I think the worst creator is? I'll tell you who I think it is. I mean, to me, he's done the nastiest things, and it's not salty. It's not. Doug has done, and not so much to me, but to ladies that have been on his show. He's done some really bad things to them, and there's proof of it out there. And the worst one, I think, is the porn revenge. And then I know of one, you guys, and I'm going to say it. This lady dated him. He had some pictures of her, but she had an ex that she was hiding from, had a restraining order against this person, had been physically assaulted really bad by this person. And not so much that the person was watching Doug's channel, but he outed where she lived and everything. And she had to move. She had to pick her daughter up and move because she was afraid that a certain person might have been watching. And I know that happened for a fact. And that's just complete trying to get somebody hurt on purpose. Porn revenged her and then released her address for her ex to find her. And to me, you guys, that's as low life as it gets. I don't care how mad I am at a lady. I'm not going to lay hands on her. And I'm certainly not going to tell her ex-husband that's harmed her before where she's at just because I'm pissed at her.
Right.
That's the worst kind of doxing you could absolutely do. And I promise you guys, that happened. And I'm not going to say the lady's name or anything, but she had to pick herself up with her child and move. And you know how expensive that is nowadays.
Right.
And if she's listening tonight or watching, I'm sorry that happened to you. I really am. And I wish I would have listened to you sooner concerning that man.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah, you guys, and those are the type of things that the crime channels do. And I don't know why the crime channels have the psychos, but they do. And they're out there. You know who they are.
Hey, Ty Corbin, here's one for you. It says that Ty Corbin, that's not the whole story. That Lacey H on JT show, she is a poser. That's not poser. And no, that's not the whole story. I'm
Not
at work.
Lacey
And I can't
H.
go.
Yeah, Irish Rose, it's not Lacey H. It wasn't Lacey H.
When is Marissa?
I know I've heard that story too. It wasn't Lacey H. And I don't really know the Lacey H story. The lady I'm talking about definitely happened to her.
Her brother likes Johnny.
What happened?
Her brother likes you, remember?
Yeah.
Lacey's brother.
Hey, her brother was pretty cool though. Lacey H's brother.
I don't know what
Lacey H's.
you're talking about.
Yeah, this is
about the one with a trailer.
Yeah, the one with the trailer. Yeah, he told JT off big time.
I think that was like.
So Irish Rose, I don't know the story about Lacey H, but the lady I'm referring to is not her. I saw the Lacey H thing with Jim and all of that. It's not her. There's been several people that have called me about the porn revenge, but only one that I know of concerning ex-husband was looking for her. He knew it and gave out her location, and it wasn't Lacey H. It was somebody else.
Okay. Let's do this.
And I don't know Lacey H. Is that the one whose brother was like cut out the toilet or something like that in the trailer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not that lady, not her.
That seemed like that. I don't know. I don't know if that was like a scripted thing or what.
Yeah, they probably.
That was scripted. If it was,
I mean,
it was still funny.
You think that somebody's gonna go over there and fucking rip out a dirty ass shit toilet thinking they're $6,000? Somebody told me it was $6,000. I'd have been like, well, why the fuck you didn't grab it yourself?
Oh shit! It says right here. Listen. Lane and Pipe just wrote this. Citywide tech cal alert in Los Angeles. What's tech cal?
Tactical alert.
A tactical alert.
So Live with Nick says, Ty Corbin, I knew who you're referring to. She's a good girl. And Nick, it wasn't Lacey H, correct? Somebody else.
They got a tactical alert because I'm in town.
Where's it at?
The storm sirens are going off.
Los Angeles?
Yeah. Tactical alert.
What does tactical mean?
Tactical.
What does that mean?
Units, SWAT unit, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, a SWAT unit. Oh, okay.
I would imagine.
Bringing the team.
When they bring in the team, we're the dream team, King. We're the dream team. Oh, they're swatting somebody?
A tactical alert, Johnny, would be like those guys that robbed the bank and they were all armored up and gunned it down with the SWAT team and with the cops and all of them.
Oh.
I remember that. That was crazy. They were
Lincoln Heights. Look up Lincoln Heights, Paul. Lincoln Heights.
You know how you face down the machine guns? You get at a distance. You get at a distance with a high-powered rifle and scope, and even if they're wearing body armor, you can still knock them on their ass. And
it says the cops are on the.
I should put on the scanner.
Yeah, it says the cops. Yeah, it says the cops are on the technical alert.
Yeah, I see it now.
Lincoln Heights.
So, Johnny, what did you think about the citizens of South Carolina that got with the thing that happened in Mexico where they were kidnapped and shot?
Yeah, that was weird.
What?
I don't know, man.
So this is what gets me, you guys, and our government. Oh my God. They complain, and don't get me wrong, it's wrong that this happened. But they talk about going after the cartels over 2 people that were shot and killed, and all 4 were kidnapped. But yet this stuff goes on all the time. And like Chicago, for example, you're having sometimes 30 to 40 people over the weekend shot and killed. And I don't hear none of them bitching about that. You had that Mormon family, the women and the children a few years ago that were shot by the cartels across the border. And nobody did shit. And here's the thing. You have fentanyl pouring across the border like that. It's killing 200 people, what, a month minimum?
Probably more than that.
Yeah, maybe even 200 a week. I don't know.
Yeah,
But the
I'm sure
bottom
it's high.
line is, yeah, I'll bet the bottom line is that fentanyl kills as many people within 2 or 3 months that were killed at 9/11, and they don't do shit. Border's still open. We're in Arizona. That border's still open.
Do you know where that fentanyl's coming from?
China.
Yep.
The ingredients for it are anyway. China,
Yep.
they're probably mixing it in labs in Mexico.
Yep.
Coming across the border here, and they don't do anything. The administration we have right now doesn't do anything. He'd rather have votes than that people get killed like what's going on because he thinks it's bringing him and the Democratic Party votes. And I got news for those guys. Most of the people running from Central America are running from socialism. They're not going to vote for your asses and your socialist agenda if they're ever given the chance to. I don't know about, maybe Ruben can answer this, but most Hispanics that I know of are pretty conservative people.
Yeah.
They have really good values. It's not the values that they try to portray, that people try to portray. Not those values at all.
Mm-mm.
They go to the Catholic Church on Sundays and they raise their kids right. At least the ones in Wells that I know, really good people. Phyllis one time, not too long ago, dropped her wallet again out in front of the Family Dollar store. And it was in the snow, and the snow melted, and this lady, she was Hispanic, picked it up, went to the bank because they saw the bank card was from the bank in Wells. They gave her our number. She drove to McDonald's, met us there, and she wouldn't even let us pay her money or nothing. She just said, and the money, all Phyllis had like, what, 200 in there? Yeah, 200, and she gave her everything and wouldn't take anything. I asked her, can we at least buy your McDonald's thing? And she couldn't even do that. And I've seen her at the basketball games and stuff since then and thank her all the time. But people can say what they want. It's the crime and stuff coming across the borders from the cartels, not the migrants. And if the migrants are being infiltrated by cartel members, you know, where they come across acting like a migrant, I'm sure that happens quite a bit. But the majority of the people coming across just want a better life. And I don't say close the border so much for that reason as the reason of the drugs and other things that are coming across that are really hurting our country. It's not like it's just weed anymore.
Mm-mm.
Hey, I found out what happened over there. 3 cops got shot in Lincoln Heights.
Yeah, you guys, and the cops have families. Everybody bad mouthing the cops and everything nowadays. Are there a few bad ones that do things that they probably shouldn't do? Well, that happens here and there, but that doesn't mean the majority of them are that way. I think the majority of them are really good people that care. As far, you know, I'm certainly not going to knock law enforcement. Have I had problems with them before? Yes, but this thing of defund them and get rid of them and everything.
That's the stupidest idea I've ever heard of.
No shit, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, 3 cops got shot at Lincoln Heights lane pipe. Lincoln Heights is no-go site.
Yeah.
You know, I can tell you one thing. You know, I can tell you one thing. You don't see very many homeless Hispanics. That's for sure. You know,
where?
like, anywhere. You don't see very many homeless people. Hispanics that are homeless, they're always grinding, doing something, man. Even if it's got some bootleg ass cooler on the side of the road selling tamales and shit. You usually don't, even if they are, you know what I mean? So, or selling oranges on the corner, whatever it is. Yeah. Yep. You never know, man. But you don't see too many homeless Hispanic people.
Pack and Go, she asked me what kind of food I like from Alaska. Moose or seen bears. Yeah, I've seen bears, lots of moose, but my favorite food is from Alaska seafood, halibut, crab. By far the seafood is the best. I ate so much moose and caribou when I was a kid. I don't really care for it anymore. I'd much rather have beef. And we used to raise cows just for that reason. And as you know, I know these guys that spend a lot of money out hunting elk and stuff like that. I would rather buy a steer $200 or $300 and spend the money, raise him up to 900 pounds and slaughter that than hunt. That's how I am nowadays. I love beef. Canned fish is pretty good too. I like kipper snacks. We're out on the trail and stuff, but my favorite wild food is definitely seafood. I see food, I'm going to eat it.
Well, I know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I'm having enchiladas.
Girl.
Yeah. What are you going to have for dinner, King?
drama to politics. I'm never going to get it right, am I?
What are you going to have for dinner, Ty?
I don't know yet, Johnny. I don't know. I'm going to have to see what's close and go get it, I think.
What?
Dinner.
Oh, you should have something for dinner, huh?
Yeah.
What do you want?
We'll figure it out after the show. I'll go get it. So,
We need 2 more likes to hit 60. We need 2 more likes to hit 60. Hit that like button, everybody.
I love homemade tamales, dude. The green ones, the pork ones with the green sauce, man. Ooh, I don't like it when they don't put all the meat in there though, because some people they'll do all the corn, whatever it is, the corn stuff, and not any meat in the middle.
That's moving like crazy. Look at it.
Whoa, what was that?
What was it?
That's somebody snoring.
Well, it's probably the dog.
Probably Harper.
What?
Snoring.
Did you hang up?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys, I don't know if it's drama tonight, but definitely talking about what the Crime Channel creators have been doing.
Right.
Yep. I don't, you know what I mean? They should change it to something else, true crime, whatever. They change it to like true bullshit.
Or drama.
Nothing true about it.
Right.
Nothing true about it till the cops release their information. That's
right.
the only true part.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just bullshit. Exactly right. Just 24-hour bullshit.
Yeah.
That bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Shut that hoe up over there. We're talking over here. Grown men are talking over here. Shut that lady up. Well, good night, guys. I love you very much. This is good night. You guys are awesome.
Bouncing out?
Yeah, it's that time to bounce out.
You should have like an outro song.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I got one. Hold on. Hey, don't take off yet, Ty Corbin. I got a song for everybody.
Good night, sweetheart.
Oh, yeah. We're working on something like that, too. But here you go. I'm going to play this again. Okay, here we go.
Mic check. 1, 2, 1. Okay, let's go. My name is Johnny DB. I'm a youth power dude. I'm hip hop, so starving people just get food. I love that punching, I'm here to stay. 5 finger, kill you quick, don't get in my way. Gotta keep it positive, spread love to all my peeps. Cupcakes till my belly's full, no more fried chicken for me. My friends make me feel alive, I love them to the core. We laugh and joke around, we better than before. I love my friends and they love me too. We got each other's backs, that's what best friends do. We hang out, we talk, we laugh and smile. I'm blessed to have them in my life for a while. I love my friends and they love me too. We got each other's backs, that's what best friends do. We hang out, we talk, we laugh and smile. I'm blessed to have them in my life for a while.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was my twin brother singing a song for you guys.
That was gangster.
How you guys like that song?
Straight pimp.
And I just got a text message. From this beautiful lady, and I'm sending 3 things for you to read and get away from the drama if you like. It says right here, don't piss off old people. The older we get, the less life in prison is different. I don't want an adult anymore. I don't even want to human. I want to go jump around randomly and eat what I want and head to headbutt anyone who annoys me. This morning, I saw a neighbor talking to her cat. It was obviously that she thought her cat understood her. I came to my house and I told my dog, and we laughed a lot. That shit was funny, wasn't it? You guys ain't laughing. Hello.
That's got to be funny, Johnny.
God damn.
So, Johnny, Red Rose has been she's been right about a lot of things.
Yeah, Red Rose wrote
a lot of things. That's for sure.
Yeah, here, let me show you the first picture here. Let me write the show picture. She wrote a picture on a t-shirt. There we go. There it is right there. Oh.
What the fuck?
Yeah. There you go. Can you guys see that? And then the next one. Then the next one was a goat. She gave me a goat. A goat. And the next one was just another reading. Another reading. Yeah, so you guys, okay, let me see. Are you guys tired? I'm just asking. You guys tired? Do you want to stay a little? You guys want to stay a little bit longer? You tell me. I don't mind doing it. You guys want to stay longer?
Ask your chat.
Let me ask the chat.
Give us a one if you want to stay. Give us a 2 if you want to go and play.
Hey, chat room. If you guys want me to stay, let me know in the chat room. Give me a 1 or give me a 2. And if you do want me to stay a little bit longer, let's do the choo-choo train. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not tripping. The Sea Org is JT's. Oh, my God. Here we go again. On the road again. We just can't wait to get on the road again.
Who said that?
Original Rose, Sea Org is my mod. He's been my mod before anybody else. He's been one of my best mods, and he can stay over here as long as he wants.
Yeah, I'm down to stay. I don't care, Johnny. I'll stay.
Stay? Okay, stay.
I don't care.
Okay.
It's up to you, but I'll stay. If you guys want to stay on, I'll stay on. I don't care either way, buddy.
Okay, I just don't want to piss nobody off, just in case, I want to cut it off, because I am kind of getting, like I said, this chair hurts my back, and
old people may suck, but we stay happy.
Yeah. She sent it to you too, Ty?
No, I'm just reading the chat. Omar says old people suck or something like that.
Okay, guys, we're gonna stay a little bit longer, guys. Okay, we're gonna stay until we hit 4 hours. Okay, when we hit 4 hours, then we're gonna cut it tonight. Okay.
Right on, brother.
I'm gonna go do a foo break.
Food break. Food break.
Lucky that only sound and visual transmits. The other senses don't, especially smell.
True. It is true.
One time. So one time, Ruben, I was delivering. What the heck was it? It was out near Battle Mountain. This guy's in the bathroom and it has a crack under the door that's maybe an inch. And I shit you not, cleared the store out with that little inch thing. I went into the cooler and shut the door when the guy got out. The poor lady opened the front doors, air conditioning and all. Opened the door to the other side of the place, which was a bar, and opened the back door. And I stayed in that cooler. It was that bad. It cleared the whole store out. And the guy walked out of there like he had no clue.
That's fucking funny. I know some people that can do that.
That's called blowing the place up, right?
Fuck
Better think of
yeah.
something different. I mean,
Damn. How about a courtesy flush or some shit, right?
just keep your ass cheeks sealed and flush it first. Isn't that a jail thing?
Courtesy flush? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a real thing too. I mean, courtesy flush that shit, man. And get your ass whooped.
Then there's always that one guy that you don't want to be a cellmate with.
I used to have, when I used to work with a bunch of people, I was their boss, and we used to be on the road all the time, so we'd have to get hotel rooms with different people, and fuck, man, I always knew the people that I didn't want a room with. It'd be some guy that wouldn't shower for like a week straight. You know, the dude that wouldn't change their clothes for 5-6 days straight, man, you knew to stay the hell away from their room. And
Takes
there
his
was
socks
guys
off.
like that too. There was guys
Takes
that wouldn't shower or wouldn't change their clothes after work.
Take their socks off and they stand at attention.
Yeah, yeah, they're still standing up. I'm not kidding you, man.
Those guys where they go to the doctor and he says, I need a stool, urine, and semen sample, and the dude just hands him his underwear. That guy, right?
Yeah, that guy, exactly. Exactly. That's funny. That is funny though. Well, yeah, I used to have to travel all over. I used to travel to Phoenix. They owned a house, a property there in Phoenix, the business I worked for. And they would have like 13 or 14 dudes staying in a fucking 4-bedroom house. And it was horrible. It was horrible, man. I'm not kidding you. But the problem was they had over 100 employees, so a lot of times they'd get hotel rooms, they'd end up getting kicked out because the guys would be out doing construction work and they'd come back to the room and just trash the shit out of the hotel rooms. So a lot of them got kicked out of hotel rooms where they wouldn't allow us to stay there. So they started buying properties in different cities that they had offices in, and they would make a bunch of the employees stay there.
So Pat and Go asked if I'm doing lives yet. If we do lives, it'll be on Starcasm. I won't do them on the search channel. The search channel, you guys, I don't edit anything. I hold the phone in front of me and I do the search, and then as soon as I get into a place where I can download it in cell phone service, I download it and go on to lives for the search channel. I'm not going to do that. But with Starcasm, we might, and if we do Starcasm, it'll be something like where we spoof the news and stuff like that.
Right.
I'm not sure. I haven't thought that one through all the way yet, but not on the search channel, no. And the reason I won't do that is I don't want to do the super chats and anything like that over somebody who's missing. I just don't want to do that. I participated at first on a certain person's channel, and after thinking about it for a while, I'm glad I got out of doing that.
Right. That's what I said. You know what I mean earlier, that I had to change my opinion and my thought process on.
See yours. I'll take your super chats. I like a good sense of humor, you guys. That's funny.
Right.
That's why I like a certain person. There is a certain creator out there that you hate to love and love to hate. So, but sometimes he's funny.
You know, and I agree. I like the funny shit, but it's all the other stuff, man. Like
Yeah.
digging into people's personal lives and shit. That's
I
just
get
weird
it, brother.
to me.
Yeah. I
Like,
get it. Yeah.
That type of shit, I don't get down with people that do that type of shit. That's just weirdo shit. You know what I mean? So.
Or saying the disrespectful things to certain individuals. Yes.
Right. Right.
We tried to address that with the spoof, somebody that does that. So.
Yeah.
And you guys, I'm not, and I'm sure you guys, there's crime channels out there that don't do that. And I'll bet you the ones that don't do that, that stay really professional, probably have a shitload of viewers.
Yeah.
It's just I'm not really interested in doing a crime channel at all.
Right. Yeah, I don't follow crime at all, to be honest. Not one bit, other than the Dylan stuff. I never followed crime in my life. I still don't now.
And you guys, even on our search channel, I try to add things to it, everyday life things here and there, to kind of get the upbeat. When I start searching again, when the weather breaks again, every time I go, I'll do a video and try to make it as long as my phone will hold the data. And then as soon as I can, I'll download it and do another one if I can. There's some places where I can download a video in about 20 minutes.
Right.
And there's other places where it takes a long time. So it just depends upon the place.
Damn, I didn't know it took videos that long to download.
Well, the one I did today, Phyllis and I, we stopped at Burrow Creek, right? And we stopped there the last time, and we call it the disclosed, undisclosed location, like your group Jack used to disclose people and say who they were when everyone knew who they were. We did one of those kind of things.
Hey, Mod, excuse me, let me cut you off real quick, Ty Corbin. There's somebody in the chat room named, I want you to look out for him. It's YouTube Jeller. Watch out for him. Yeah, do you know him, Ty?
I don't know who it is. It says YouTube Jailer. Chat is crucial to channels. He's not. I didn't say anything wrong.
That's true.
And it is, Johnny. Your chat is very important. That's why I said ask your chat if you want them to keep going.
Right.
That's who your true supporters are. Your chat.
You know what, Johnny? I think like maybe what you should do is before a show, you should get with your mods and get like on board with your mods. Let them know.
Johnny, I know you've had some rude things said and done before, but for the most part in your chat, I haven't seen anybody bad today at all.
Or yesterday was nothing. We were just asking who you are. We're just asking who you are. YouTube Jeller. We're just asking who you are. I never saw you here before. That's why I was just asking. So you're chill, man. You're chilled. Okay, let's get back to our segment. Go ahead, Ty.
So Johnny, I pretty much, discussed what I think they're doing, how they're doing it, and why I don't like it. And like I said, there's probably crime channels out there that have a lot of followers that don't do that stuff. I just haven't watched any of them yet. That's all.
Right.
And actually, the crime channels I like to watch are on cable TV. One of them's FBI Files. I like to watch that. And another one's called the Cold Case Files. Those are fun to watch too, how they solve cold cases. And both of those channels are on our satellite TV or cable or whatever you call it. And we get it over a satellite dish, but I'm not sure where it comes from. And I have heard of crime channels. Like there's one over in Europe, and it's not War Like Wrath. It's a lady. I forget what her name was. That's a really good one. I just can't remember her name right off. I've only got to see it one time. True crime is big. I had no idea before this happened.
Yeah, it seems like it's massive, man. It really does. I had no clue either. But these crime people that I've seen, at least some of them anyway, they're cutthroat as hell. Throw each other under the bus for anything and everything.
The Greyhound drivers.
But it seems like a rotation.
Right.
It's like a rotation. They do it to each other. And my thought process is like, how come they just don't put their fucking, their shit together and try to actually make a difference instead of trashing each other? But I guess maybe just I'm not that smart.
It's about the money. It's about the money,
right.
Boss. Because some of the same crowd goes channel to channel, and it's about the money. So if one channel gets a bunch of donations that day, probably the next guy up's not.
Right.
Well, I'm like this. Motherfuckers ain't gonna become rich off YouTube.
A couple have.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, some of them do. They make some big money if they got enough people, I guess.
Right. And I've seen some kids that make really good money, but they have good content.
Right.
Well, I'm not on this kind of channel
Right.
thing.
Yeah, the subject matter.
Like this. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, Ruben, is a lot of these people, you know, their sole focus was doing rounds, and what more can you talk about, to be honest? Like, there's really not a whole lot to talk about on that subject. Not now, anyway. So
No, and the ones that have been making a living off of it is coming to an end.
Right.
I mean, the trial's what's left, and finding Dylan.
Right.
And you guys, I honestly think that he can be found. I know there's people that don't think that, but they didn't see how the searches were conducted. And I think the only places where people actually just walked to search were just on the farm and on the pole barn property, what you guys call the grain shed. But I don't know of any other places besides the wash where people walked in there. And a lot of that was done with vehicles. We just went in and out of there. Not a whole lot of walking. They bought cadaver dogs in certain sections of it. But outright walking grid searches, I never saw any of that. And I'm not saying it wasn't done. I'm just saying I think it was only done at the 2 private properties. And I think if it's done in other locations that are high probability, I think you'll be found. And I'm hoping, I don't even want to say it, I'll be respectful. I'm just hoping that the remains are intact where they can be found. I hope that the rumors that I've heard are not true. And they're back to that rumors again.
Right.
The desecration thing in Utah, you guys, simply moving a cadaver is considered that. And somebody, I think it was Lukey Lou or somebody read the law a few days ago about it in Utah. Yeah. And it's not primarily that, but it could be. You know, who knows? We won't know until the cops let loose all the evidence they have, and that probably won't happen until the trial. So I don't know if you guys can hear that. She was just snoring up a storm. Poor tired dog.
Yeah, and I want
my dogs ate really good today.
I want to ask you a few questions about some of that stuff, but I'm not going to do it on air because I don't know who's listening, and I don't want it to be out there.
What's that, King? Say what you want to say.
No, I don't want to talk about it on the air, Johnny. There's too many ears, and I don't want people to hear about it. I'm not trying to destroy something if it's truth or not. I don't have any clue, but I want to ask.
I kind of agree with facts only. They said they have asked me to tell people please refrain from rumors and speculation. Now Dylan's around the case.
Exactly.
Starting the trial stage, I agree with that.
See, and that's why I don't want to say anything, because I don't want, next thing you know, all these YouTubers will be on there trying to talk about that stuff. And, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
That's why I don't want to discuss it on the air, but I'd like to talk to Ty and ask him a few things.
Well, Johnny can give you my phone number.
Okay. That's fine.
Facts only is just Mike.
Yeah.
Facts only is just Mike.
Yeah, we know that. He told us that was the name he was going to stick with, remember?
Oh, yeah.
TikTok show or whatever it was.
How you doing, Facts only? How you doing?
Did he ever do that?
I don't know. I haven't seen him lately, so it looks like it. I was looking at the chat. Sorry.
Well, we had a good show again, didn't we, guys?
Johnny, you have a pretty good show most of the time, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. We were staying up at 82 all night tonight, and then they just started dropping off.
Oh, that's all right.
Probably getting late. That's all.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff in chat's kind of funny. Let's see. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, King, I had to switch phones because my normal number, I'm having trouble with the phone charging, right? It keeps asking, well, I have to shut it off for it to charge right now. Sometimes I turn it back on and it does it, but I'm having problems with that phone.
Okay.
So I might text Johnny another number. I've actually got another phone that you can call. I use usually one for YouTube and such, and one for a private phone number.
Okay, that's fine.
I ended up having to go to the private phone this time, so having problems with the YouTube phone. I got grab linked.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
The inside joke got you recognized that one.
Little slow there for a minute.
Let's see. So you always know what I thought would be a good YouTube channel? And I don't know if they're out there yet because I haven't really looked, but to do a fishing channel on YouTube to mob around the United States to all these good fishing holes and do a YouTube thing every time you fish.
Right.
But keep it for the fish on times, not when you're in the low dull moments. I've always thought that would be a good one, but I don't know. I don't know if it's already out there. I'm sure it is. Probably everything you can think of on YouTube channels are out there, huh?
Hi, Kay. Yeah, I'm reading the chat. So, yes. Hello. Good to see you. Well, I'm trying to read the chat anyway.
Yeah.
This is what Seaord just sent me.
What are they?
Little sculptures. Look at that. Look how pretty that is of the village.
Uh-oh. Couldn't see it, Johnny.
Of his village.
Go down, back up just barely right there. That's good.
Right there?
Boy, that's green wherever it's at.
There it is. There's another one.
He's in
Whose village,
Australia.
Johnny?
That's Australia.
Must be summertime there right now, huh?
Yeah, it's summertime there.
That's nice.
I was watching a special one time on Australia that showed their wild pigs they have over there. Monsters. You think we have pigs here in the United States? They got some big ones in Western Australia. Huge.
You know, Ty, speaking of that, my dad used to tell me stories when he was a kid in Samoa. They would use the men for bait, more or less. They'd go out there into wild boars, and the boars are aggressive as hell, and they'll chase you.
Yeah.
They would get chased. They would chase them. They would chase the kids through the jungle as bait, more or less, and then the village adults would kill the pig or the boar. But yeah, he said they used to do that all the time out there in the middle of the jungle, getting chased by wild boar. And their tusks are mean, man. They can fuck you up pretty easy.
So, King, I've seen these guys over in Hawaii, these boys over there, use bulldogs to stop the pig, to stretch him out and hold him down. And then they use an old hickory knife. They're not these guys, they don't shoot them. They walk up and use the old hickory knife with the heart alone. And to me, that's just insane. That's real hunting there. That's like going out against the big animal with the spear.
Right. That's why I use a bow.
Yeah. That was the fairest hunting I've ever seen, dog and man. And when I'm saying boar, like above 300 pounds, that's a big animal.
Yeah, it is. Well, and if you've ever heard a pig squeal when it's, because the Tongans still do that. They actually go for the throat. A lot of the Tongans go at the throat, and hearing that, when you hear a pig squeal for its life, man, it's horrible. It is horrible. I'm not gonna lie. That's something I would rather do it more humanely, but a lot of the Tongans do that, and man, and they scream. It almost sounds like a kid screaming. Honestly,
yeah. If I go hog hunting, it's going to be with a rifle,
right?
Something a lot more humane,
Yeah.
And I would rather raise the animals anyway, myself, rather than the wild ones. Like, rather than eating game meat, I'd much rather raise a steer. Rather than hog hunting, I'd much rather raise a pig.
Right.
At least you know what it's eating.
True.
The problem with doing that is sometimes you get attached.
Yeah.
I've been attached. I've been attached to cows before. Been attached to little moo steers and growing up. And when it comes time to, when it comes time to take him to the butcher, I cried. I've done that before.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie.
Well, when you take care of something and feed it every day, and hang out with it and whatnot, yeah, I could see how you get attached to it. Definitely makes sense.
That was one thing I could never do with the llamas and alpacas, and I never ate one of them. Never did that. I understand that a couple million Peruvians and Bolivians can't be wrong, but this just wasn't for me.
Right. Nance, are you hosting ladies' night tomorrow? Yeah, Nance is going to be on the ladies' night tomorrow.
What?
Nance is going to be on the ladies' night. Kay should come up here. She looks like a hot ass chick too.
You probably had too many.
I got this really hot ass chick that's here in the motel room with me.
Oh yeah, hey Ty Corbin, I wanted to say something about that tomorrow.
Ow, Johnny! Don't yell at us.
It's like the bullhorn came in.
Hey King, hey Ty Corbin.
Yes, sir.
Hey Ty Corbin. Tomorrow I want to just share something with you. I really want Phyllis to come up here tomorrow from the panel, so please let her come up on the panel tomorrow, because it is going to be ladies' night, and she'll really enjoy herself tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, Johnny. No
we
problem.
want her to have fun. Okay.
You bet.
It's her turn to have
Phyllis
fun.
She does whatever she wants. That's why our relationship works. I don't tell her no. It would have to be something really, really drastic before I say no.
That's right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got 12 minutes left until 4 hours. We've been on the show for 4 hours. We got because tomorrow, ladies' night is going to be longer than tonight's show, and because we're going to bring some ladies up, because there's probably going to be about 15 ladies. I can't bring 15 people on the panel. So Phyllis got, okay, this is who got the spot tomorrow. Nance got the spot. Irish Rose got the spot. Phyllis got the spot. And Pencil's got a spot. And Grateful Nomad's got a spot. Then you got me, and you got King, and you got me and King and Ruben that's going to be on here. And Lukey Lou's going to be on here tomorrow. And so that's 9 people right there. And so we got room for one more person tomorrow. And if you want to, you can invite Arkansas too. If you want to, you can invite Arkansas. What's that, Pipe?
Toe Jam says when you came on with your with your microphone, woke up his neighbors, and then he wrote "and Alaska."
For real.
He does that all the time.
I wish I can find a song. You know that song. It's ladies' night. It's ladies' night. But I don't want to get struck. I don't want to get a copyright on that.
So you just sing it yourself.
Yeah.
I don't know the whole song though. I don't know I don't know the whole song.
As long as you talk while it's playing, Johnny, you can play the song. You just have
really?
You just have to talk while you're saying something while it's going on. In other words, you can't just use the song. And I'm pretty sure you have to say something like every 10 to 15 seconds or something like that. Check copyright laws to make sure, but I think it has something to do with that.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Like if you're talking to somebody and there's background music going, I don't think it's a copyright violation. You can check to make sure, but I don't think so.
Yes, John. Nens wrote, yes, Johnny, Little Kim, Missy, Left Eye, and I said it that earlier. I forgot. Miss Fabulous is going to be there. Johnny's not going to be nowhere around tomorrow, except in the beginning when he's doing all the takes and all that. So Johnny will be here to do all the music and all that first, and then it's going to be Fabulous. Miss Fabulous is going to be running the show tomorrow. It says Facts Only says the 3-3 crew will be shut down soon. And that's what the advocates told me. It's the matter of time since he had his people are lying too much, but that's fine with me too. Facts only, be nice. Facts only, be nice. Be nice, Facts.
Nice. I don't see anything bad there, Johnny.
I'm just saying him to be nice. I don't want there might be somebody here, might be somebody watching that's from the 3-3 crew and then wants to start some shit with me. You know what I mean? But it's like
he says the advocates. Yeah.
What is the advocate?
You could only hope that happens, but I doubt it. I could only hope.
What is the advocate?
So advocates are, I guess, the people that are running the Facebook thing for Dylan Rounds and that. I'm guessing. I don't know. Maybe ask Facts Only what the advocates or who they are.
Yeah. Nance says keep Johnny out of it. Yeah, keep Johnny out of it. Keep King out of it. Keep Ruben out of it. Keep Ty Corbin out of it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said yesterday. You guys, I want to address something. Mrs. T's always been nice to me, and I stuck up for you on her channel, John. And Ruben
I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that.
Just for that reason, because I said there's no hate over there at that channel. Nobody wants problems over there. They just want to do their show.
Right.
Hotspot coming in at $10 super sticker. Hotspot coming in at $10 super sticker. Thank you so much, Hotspot. You are generous. You're genuine. And I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Hotspot.
And Johnny, I honestly think that's probably the coming to an end. I don't think you're going to have any problems there anymore. I certainly hope not. It didn't. It seemed like there was no more problems after we talked about it. So.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I'm done. I'm over it, and we're tired of it. And I just don't want to argue with no more, and I don't want to fight no more, and I just want to move forward. They do their thing. They do their thing over there, and I'll do my thing over here, and I wish it would never came to this, but it is what it is.
Yeah. But keep doing what you're doing. It's working. Mm-hmm. So Ruben is. What does it say?
I got Ruben.
And boy Sean Kemp.
Sean Kemp.
Yeah, is that the Seattle Supersonic guy?
Yeah.
Yep.
What happened to him?
He's retired, isn't he?
I thought he was dead.
I don't think he's dead, is he?
Yeah, he used to be a mad alcoholic. Sean Kemp won the dunk contest, I think.
God damn, he could jump out of the gym. That was for certain. He was bad.
Yeah. Then he was like a super bad alcoholic, and I thought he died. Maybe not. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I don't know why Pike's asking me. A motherfucker's like a savant in sports.
My favorite player of all time is that Jason Williams, white chocolate. What? Yeah, Jason Williams.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He used to play for Miami, and before that, Sacramento, I think. Point guard, white guy.
Right.
Could pass hit you in the head if you weren't watching his passes. I'd never seen anything like that. Closest thing to passing like that I ever saw was Magic.
Magic was awesome.
But yeah, Jason Williams was my favorite. I really liked him a lot. He was fun to watch play.
Pipe saying Sean Kemp was arrested for a drive-by shooting. No shit. What?
Wow.
Damn.
How do those guys do that? Don't they get like $20,000 a month in NBA retirement or anything, even after the teams quit playing them?
Yeah, but like, Sean Kemp didn't have like a long career.
No, but they still get paid by the league after they're out, don't they? I know the football players do.
Unless they were banned from the league.
Which Sean Kemp wasn't banned, was he?
No, I don't think so. Him and
I'm
Gary
not sure.
Payton
I know he had
bad
problems with the alcohol, and I think like beating maybe his wife or something. I'm not sure if he got banned for it though.
He came right out of like junior college to the pros, right? He didn't play regular college basketball.
Right. He was awesome. Him and Gary Payton, shoot.
Mm-hmm.
And then Gary Payton went to the Lakers. Durham.
A lot of people went to the Lakers.
Yep.
It seems like everybody went to the Lakers.
That's Harper.
You know what Bill Walton is?
Yeah. Played for the Portland Trail Blazers.
Right.
With Maurice Lucas.
I met Bill Walton.
Yeah. Maurice Lucas was on that team.
I met Bill Walton in San Diego at a Hoop It Up tournament. It's kind of a dick. And then me and Pipe met him again going to a 49er game, and he was headed to Oakland to, I don't know, do something with some team or something like that. And he stopped and talked with us for a bit.
You know, the player that I disliked the most was on my favorite NBA team. My favorite team was the Jazz, but I couldn't stand Mark Eaton. God, that was the player I disliked the most.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, this Rudy Gobert that the Jazz just got rid of, that was the best center I've ever seen the Jazz have. As far as centers go, but Mark Eaton, I used to, couldn't stand him. I watched him at a junior Jazz, what would you call it, a camp in Rose Park. When Kurt used to coach junior Jazz.
Mm-hmm.
And he was an asshole to the kids. He really was. I hate to say it, but the truth is the truth. And I know of a lot of the dealers in West Windover that say Karl Malone's a jerk, that he doesn't tip or anything.
I could believe that. As Pike, a lot of them celebs don't tip. Tiger Woods didn't tip. Pipe used to be a driver in Vegas.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, I don't know which sports players are the ones that seem to be really decent. I don't know. I don't know enough of them to really quote, but the ones I've seen Mark Eaton. I've seen him interact with kids, and I didn't like how he was. He was short. He got short with them. You have to have patience to coach children.
Right. I think
a lot of times they don't even hear you till you say it to them 8 times. So you have to keep that in mind. You have to kind of expect it, right?
I played against Luke Walton.
Hey guys, I need two more likes, please, guys. I need 2 more likes. That will reach me to 71 likes in the chat room tonight. And please hit the like button and hit the subscribe button. And we did reach the 4-hour mark.
All right, Johnny. I'll get
Game over.
Let you do your thing. I'm gonna have to go get us some food anyway. It's getting late here. I think.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy.
Have a good night. Night, Phyllis.
I appreciate everything. And I'd like to say thanks to Red Rose, to Arizona Traveler, to Irish Rose, all of you guys that have been good. Thank you very much. And everyone else, Johnny, Pack, everybody, Pack and Go has been good. There's so many in your chat that boy, I can't even name them all.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been good. And I like your show, Johnny. You got good people in your chat. It's not the vicious hate, strangle everybody type thing.
Right. That's right.
If
True.
I want that, I go to certain channels and jump in the comments.
Right.
Thank you, Ty Corbin. Thank you very much, Ty Corbin. You
You're
and Phyllis,
welcome,
you and Phyllis get some good rest.
We will, buddy, and
drive safe.
We will, and I think we're gonna maybe go out to a court site for a few days and let Phyllis's daughter get feeling better before we go to visit. Because I think she came down with a cold or something pretty bad.
All right, so I'll see them. So I'll see Phyllis tomorrow, right?
Yes, sir. You will.
Okay, thank you so much.
You, Johnny.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I promise.
Okay, Phyllis.
I'll be there.
All right. Good night, you guys. Thank you.
Hey, good night, Ty.
Night.
Toe Jam coming in at $2 super sticker. Thank you, Toe Jam, for the super sticker. Bye, folks. This has been a really good show tonight. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. Until next time, this is me, Johnny TV, King, Samoan, Ruben Sanchez. Peace.
Peace. Howdy.